right, can you hear me? Hear you. I'm gonna turn the music off, or let's turn it way, way down. So it's all right. Try again, Lingen. Hi, Rukia.
Hello.
It's got to be my sound here somewhere.
How's everything going?
I wonder where I have Discord assigned. All right, let's try pausing the music. It comes in the same place there. Turn it all the way. All right, say something, Lingen. Nope, I still hear nothing. Probably in my settings. Sorry about this, guys. This is a new thing we're trying to see. Now that we're all playing together. Output device. Voice meter. Cable. See, let's go. Voice meter. All right, let's try again.
Hello there, names. Everything good with you? Long time no see.
So what are you guys up to?
Well, we are playing Starbase. We are building a Starbase in Starbase.
Oh,
Started working on it not so long ago, I guess. I just joined the project.
nice.
I am a robot, names. That is true. Oh.
Oh, you guys are streaming. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Excellent.
I'll go ahead and follow.
You're welcome to jump out and help.
I got too many ship belts to finish.
We all got stuff to do, but it's still fun to play with other players.
So what will the project be for today? Like, I would really like starting work on an SSC. I assume we're going to start building the shape of the station. Thank you for the follow, Rukas.
Not a problem.
If you're really jonesing for an SSC, there's 2 capital ships I'm sure you can use, but
Oh yeah, right.
but yeah, we can start in the station here. We'll go over there and see. Explain what I'm thinking, anyway. Voice. All right, you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta turn push to talk off. I was using push to talk, and I don't have enough hands to play this game. And all right, so you see this little wedge I made over here?
Yep.
You can ignore this. This was just to find the center of the L. The big stick is just to find the center of the. So, in an attempt to mitigate the image or the issue you have on your station with the number of items being an issue,
Mhm.
you know, where you're running out of. So this splits two. If you open up your builder, you'll see this splits 2 zones, so that it should give us double the space. Does that make sense? So
Ah,
you
yeah,
can
right.
split,
Yeah.
and if we make a hexagon all the way around, it'll take like, you'll have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll have 8 sides, so you'll have 16 build zones to spread your allotments over. Should give us a lot more. We shouldn't have the issue, and if it's not quite as complex as yours. So the other thing is, I know this doesn't look like much, but if I open up the image that I'm thinking about, are you familiar? Are you a Star Trek fan?
Not really. No, I know some Star Trek, but I haven't really watched the entire thing.
Yeah, well, the entire thing is like that's a commitment.
Yeah, I did
So
watch
let me,
Stargate, however.
Oh, see, I like Stargate too. All right, let's turn this on. So if you look at the stream, are you streaming at the same time?
I am streaming, but let's see.
That's fine.
Can you
Yeah,
upload
it's
it, you?
so
There
I
we go.
open up. So this is from Star Trek, and I'm not a huge Star Trek fan. I just like this particular shape, and I was thinking instead of a circle, it's hexagonal, and instead of 3 of those are docking ports, those arms that stick up and down. We would have 4, one on each of the straight sides. And it doesn't have to be exactly like this, but you can see this shape is what I built. So I was just starting one of these sections. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So let me close this again. So what I was doing was this is just the shape of one of those sections, and instead of just building these out of square cubes, and then as you decorate you have to disassemble them, I thought if we decided how it was going to look first, as we built, we wouldn't have to, double our work. Does that make sense? If somebody went ahead and figured out how one section was going to look, we could then just copy it all the way around, and it
Yeah,
wouldn't be a const.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Then anybody who wants to work on it can work on it. But I was just going to use, these cubes and things, but then if whoever decorated would just have to delete them all, and there'd just be a million cubes laying around.
Yeah.
So
Is the plan to have like, I'm not sure, like an entrance and then entire inside, like these parts over here?
let me see, where are you? I lost you. I always lose people. All right, so these openings I thought would be windows, or we'd put glass in these, or some of them would lead to, like, if I open that picture back up, there's a center. I keep trying to click on the one in the stream. All right, there's a center ring as well, which I figured we would work on later, or
up, on my screen. There we go. Just gonna save it on my PC.
yeah. So it doesn't have to be exactly like that. I just kind of thought this would be interesting, and it would, by having this kind of ring shape, it would spread the item numbers around instead of I was hoping to avoid the item number problem that is inevitable by making it kind of flat and across the whole thing. But after seeing your station, I thought you might be the one to work on the first section, and then we can copy it as we go on. So I'm terrible at this part, the decorating part, but your station looked fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I don't have the artistic chops to. I'm pretty straightforward. I can follow an image, but it's making it pretty is not my thing. So what do you think? You think this can be something you work on?
I mean, for sure.
How's everyone doing?
Hello.
Hello. I
So
am
if I-
doing absolutely fine, actually.
Well, perfect.
Sitting here drinking some sparkling water.
Let's turn that-
Stealing someone else's work. Gasp. Yep. That's about it,
I
actually.
am about to continue my mistake. On my mistake of building a locomotive.
You're building a train.
Yes, I'm building a train.
Excellent, excellent.
It's not really. The absolutely stupid.
Like an SSC train or like a
it's
capital
like
ship train.
it's like a locomotive, literally in the SSC, like a steam locomotive.
Yeah, okay. I meant if it was a ship or if it was.
No, it's
Yeah,
actually.
capital. Yeah. All right. So I don't really have that much materials on me. If you want to start building.
So if you look in this ship here, the Gaia, that flat one, it's completely full of Valkite. It has 180 crates worth, and you should be able to steal anything you want out of it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's this mistake right here you will see in my stream.
Oh, yeah.
So the resource pods are by the seat there. The resource hookups. The ship's actually upside down. Not sure what idiot parked it here, but it's probably me.
There we go.
Yeah.
It used to be fine, and now it's no longer.
I know.
Alright.
There we go. Transfer. I'll steal
Can
50.
you can take as many as you want. I have tons of it too. So this was all just community. Use every last little bit of it. It's so easy to get. So.
Yeah. Starting off at 150, and let's see, we're going to need a lot of standard cubes, right?
That's a new direction.
Yeah, I don't. And there's an advanced bench already over there. So. Yeah, once you get one section kind of figured out, then we'll be able to, copy paste it as we go.
Yeah.
I figure we'll go one direction until we hit a border, and then we'll figure out how to do the diagonal, and that'll give us a blueprint of what to rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Let's see
Excellent.
if I can remember the bottom level of crafting. We want a detail to this, right? So let's see. Station parts. No. But there we go.
Modules. It's under modules.
Yeah.
Station parts is the individual parts, and I have a hell of a time using those at all.
The C names. If I were to steal all of the materials,
What?
I don't really feel like stealing all the materials.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, don't worry about that at all.
I mean, is it just going to be you and me, or is there was another guy here too?
Freelancers here too.
Yeah, freelancer.
I don't know. Let's see. I have. Oh, I'm connected to the ship. The ship. Did you take any from the ship? You didn't take any.
Yeah, I took like 150, like stacks.
The ship is still full.
Did I accidentally dupe the materials?
Shenanigans.
I don't know, but the ship is still completely full.
Did freelancer add? Is freelancer like filling it up?
Oh, maybe. I didn't see him hook up to it. Freelancer, is that? Oh, he filled it up again.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I was going. I'm like, this is perfect. We can just dupe this all day long.
Let's see.
That'll save me hours of pickaxe mining.
Yeah. God damn it, ship. Would you please stop for a moment?
So I've decided to completely change up this ship and add wings to the sides, and it's a bigger project than I was originally anticipating. It's a pretty fun.
What was the glass? That's I think it was eyes for glass, right? Windows.
No, you have to. They changed it.
The stranger changed it as glass. Okay.
They changed it. You have to make it in that furnace. So we have a furnace here. We just have to find a place to put it and power it. It's like we have all this stuff. It's just there's so many things that have to be done.
Okay, so to place it down, we need a factory hall, right? And for a factory hall, we need
or a ship. We can strap it onto a ship.
True. Factory halls require corrodium and agesium.
So agesium's easy. Corrodium is the one we have to go back to to start zone. You have to go back to zone 1 for it. You can't get that anywhere but zone 1 and zone 5.
Zone 5.
So, can you power the furnace with hopes and dreams? I mean, you could use solar panels. That's
Well, you
kind
can
of
power. We can power it with with regular fuel rods,
Yeah.
or what's it take to power it? Because where we are, exorium is everywhere, so there's no shortage of that.
Yeah. I think it was
Corrodium is
kind of a lot
the
for
big-
the furnace, right? Like, I don't think it was 1k. Like, was a bit less than 1k, but it was quite enough. Quite a lot, I think.
Yeah, I think it was more than you would like. But it's easy to get where we are. Like every other rock is exorium here, so.
But I need to
So that's
open
the-
some images of like station interiors because I am having struggles.
Just open the image of the station interior at your station because it's awesome. Just do
for the
that.
interior of my station, I mainly like wanted an upper deck and a lower deck. That's
Yep.
kind of what I did. And when it came to details, I just added a bunch of like caution tape everywhere because there's a block in the game that has kind of like a caution.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you didn't throw caution to the wind. Oh.
Oh, no, he stuck it on the floor.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. No, it's the ramps, the walkway.
Yeah, the
stuff.
walkways look
Yeah.
like. We have to get you a. We have to work on your ship too. Get you. You came with a laborer, right?
Yep.
All right, so we have to. We have to start working on that bad boy. Or we can find you another one of the upgrade ships. Django is supposed to be coming out, and I have a blueprint for another one just like mine, but or we could do the laborer. I mean, you can build anything. I've determined almost anything. Trying to do angles in space is a nightmare, though. Just so you know.
It truly is.
They don't have the
like.
beautiful snap tool either.
Oh my gosh, no!
Well,
It does.
24 now.
It snaps to the most random shit.
I am
Snap.
in no way wealthy names. I have 1 million credits in this game. I am like super poor
Oh,
compared to others.
But you don't need it. Like
Yeah,
the
I
money
do.
just isn't.
Yeah, I don't need money.
I mean, literally,
Tony,
other than buying materials that you can't get, it's just to buy ship blueprints, I guess.
that kind of throws half the fun out of the window.
The what? Buying ship blueprints?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you buy it off the SSS, yeah.
I mean, I have built all of my ships except the ones that came from Substrate. And as my faction is a part of Substrate, we get access to all of the ships. That's kind of cool.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice. No, I built one ship in the SSC, and then after that, I just bought them.
Yeah.
I do
built
like.
my first ship in the SSC, and I went, man, this is fun. Let me build a lot more.
It is fun. I don't disagree with the fun part.
It's
I get frustrated. Yeah, I get frustrated with it. I'm like, you know what? I want to go and to be honest, I enjoy playing the actual Starbase game.
What?
So-
You're not an SSC Goblin?
No, I'm not really. I play like, well, I don't know if you've ever seen my stream. I play it the hard
Your
way.
stream's off.
What?
You're not streaming a game. Or
I am
are you?
straight.
We
I am.
both of us are
Both
streaming on
Ingen and I.
Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah, I don't not in Discord, but we use Twitch.
Oh.
I stream twice a day. Like there's a lot of hours.
Yeah.
I do 4 or 5 hours every
if
day.
everything goes plan, I might be able to stream the entirety of tomorrow for me. So from when I wake up to when I go to bed again. because I am
See,
off tomorrow.
that would be great, but I think my wife would kill me at some point.
At some
She's
I mean, what time is it for you, like right now?
it's 2:45 in the afternoon.
2:45. It is currently 15 minutes 9.
15 minutes 9. So you're 6 hours ahead. Yeah, 6 hours ahead. And you said you are in Sweden.
I am in Sweden.
And
That's true.
let me try to remember. There's a bunch of people all over the place. Damage is in Germany. You're in Sweden. Blue Sir is Portuguese, living in France, working in Luxembourg.
How do you remember that?
Django is Scottish but lives in London. Trying to think. Death Sun is from the United States in Minnesota. I think that's it.
I'm from
Names. That is true. I live in the future. I have the privilege of getting to celebrate New Year's. Like 6 hours before you do. So take that.
Oh, yeah.
Some people on the Starbase server I have talked to are actually from like even further in the future.
What?
Like
Oh,
6
yeah.
hours in front of me. So I don't remember. So
Yeah, there was a guy from Australia watching
Yeah.
last night. Like, he's 14 hours behind me, ahead of me. 14 hours is a long. I'm like, I didn't even know what day it was. I'm like, is it still Thursday where you are? Once you get near the dateline.
yeah, in 4 hours is Friday.
What is? I was like,
Oh,
there's an.
same for me, I guess.
Well, 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Inner
Well,
144.
yeah, bandits.
Lots of time travelers around. Sure thing.
Closer. 3 hours 15 minutes. But sure.
Where are you from?
Switzerland.
So we got a Swede. And what do you call somebody from Switzerland?
Swiss.
A
Swiss.
Swiss.
Yeah.
You know, I know you call them Swiss, but you don't say they're a Swiss.
Well, they are a Swiss person.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. But there's usually a word for it. Like people from France, he's a Frenchman, and you're a Swede or a Dane.
Well, Swiss is the same thing.
Yeah,
Swiss person.
Yeah, Swiss
yeah,
person.
you're
It's
Yeah,
literally the same as
but there's you-
Frenchman.
right. But if you're French, they call you a Frenchman. If you're from Sweden, you get called a Swede.
Well, you can be a Swedish person, then you can be a.
Well, yeah. I was just wondering, is there
Swaitian
is there
person. Is it Swiss?
is there a
Swaitian?
Swiss?
Switzerland is so small, I don't think many people care.
Well, like somebody from Denmark is a Dane, and they're smaller. They've got their own word.
Oh, Denmark, the golf course. I mean, compared to Switzerland, it's a golf course.
Oh my god, the game is glitching out so much. There we go.
That's because I'm trying to snap a beam. That's it.
I am trying to snap like station parts and it's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
flipping all over.
At least you're not trying to build a locomotive, so that's...
How did Danish make you hungry? So I have a friend in chat here, and he says the word Danish made him hungry.
we're Danish, made him hungry.
I have no clue how. Not at all, actually.
Oh, we should probably start the glass now. Freelancer is saying we should probably start the glass now because it takes hours to like smelt.
There's a dessert called Danish?
There are some tricks.
Oh
to
yeah.
Glass you can smelt in your... What was it? In your station inventory and into the ship inventory at the same time.
So it like
Or
doubles it.
Yeah. Or the alternative is, what is it? You smelt it in... You have 2 smelters on a ship. You smelt it in the first smelter, remove it, do it in the second one, or some weird stuff, because it basically takes the charge out of a charged smelter and then I actually don't know the setup again, but there's some weird tricks you can do to smelt a lot faster. Or at least it may have an easier time smelting AFK. Which you kinda have to do if you build massive cap ships.
Yeah, we're getting there. We just have like a tiny station so far.
Oh yeah. That's how it always begins.
Yeah, it sure does.
Goes.
Oh, beam, snap where you're supposed to
Yes,
go.
rising to watch these wheels go around. It's like this
All
shit.
right. I think you have frame drop or my internet dies. So, oh yeah, it's probably I'm probably stressing my PC with the streaming, the chatting, and the playing all at the same time.
I mean, I have games that once. Can't be that bad.
It's affecting the stream. There we go.
Ooh, think I like that actually. It's trying out a bunch of like
Yeah, I figured that's what it
apples.
would end up happening. Somebody would have to take a look at it and see what looked nice, but my eye for detail isn't there.
I mean, it takes time, but kind of
Yeah.
fun, relaxing.
Yeah, there's no pressure. There's no hurry.
Just place a bunch of blocks,
Thanks, Seth.
remove a bunch of blocks, just keep adding, removing. Kind of fun.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft.
That is true.
It's just Minecraft.
Just more intricate.
Space Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want like an upper floor and lower floor in this area? Because it's
Right.
really high in the ceiling. Well, we could probably fit like 2 levels, if not even
Yeah.
more.
It's literally up to you. You want 2 levels? Make 2 levels. My opinion is I haven't put any thought into it, so that's
What
kind of the
mod pack is this? So names. Have you heard of what is it called? Crate. What is mod pack called?
Ultimates 8? Question mark.
No, there's a mod made for like with crates in mind, and it's about going to space. And I don't remember what it's called, but it exists. And I think you can like make spaceships like with blocks, but you can like build spaceships with a crate system with the crafting and stuff.
Think about it. That I might have.
All right. Yeah, I want to sit down and work on the station and get it spread out, and I'm fantastic at the bulk. Like I could have probably had the most of the actual ring done, but then you'd have to remove like a third of what I put in to decorate it. I was just trying to minimize that.
It's generally a good idea to minimize the tearing back down part of building stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when somebody else has to do it. So
And then it's fine to have lots of it.
yeah, I'm trying to be nice.
Like main idea down. Whoever wants
Yeah.
can keep building. There is a spaceship mod pack like that. Well, at least there was.
For what? For Minecraft?
Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah, there's all sorts of mod packs. They've made that game.
Yeah,
Now,
I remember playing
vanilla-
like one of the Tech Kits mod packs, where you can like build spaceships and get them. It was fun. I enjoyed it. So
Yeah, I like Minecraft. My kids like to play it.
Minecraft is one of those games that just transcends all ages.
Well, yeah, it's like Legos. Like
Yeah.
everybody likes Legos.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
Even if you don't like Legos, if somebody puts Legos in front of you, guess what's going to happen?
I mean, I have
You're
a
gonna
bunch of
play with the
Legos
Lego.
on my table right now that I use for inspiration. I just take a bunch of Lego parts and I put them together. Oh, that looks like a spaceship. And then I make it more into a spaceship. And then I have something fun to build in Starbase.
Eat the Beast also. Yeah, I like the ocean one. I played a little bit of that, and I had to stop playing for some reason, but there was like an ocean. It was like Feed the Beast though. You had to like sift sand to get your materials, and you had to run it through like a plume.
That was one of the Infinity something. Infinity Skyblock probably.
It wasn't Skyblock. It was called Ocean something or other. Because you had to like
Oh, it was
pick up.
actually on the ocean. It wasn't a Skyblock.
No, it was not a Skyblock. I'm not a big
That's
fan of Skyblock.
Yeah, I kind of hate it too.
Well, I don't hate it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
hating is kind of the wrong thing. Yeah, I kind of don't like it because
yeah. It's actually kind of cool to play Skyblock, but I get so frustrated so quickly.
It's
But have you
fun,
tried playing
like-
Skyblock multiplayer?
Yeah,
Like,
No.
That will ruin friendships.
yeah, it's fun, but it's like, oh, get a bunch of this material. How do you get it? Oh, I'll put dirt in the sea or gravel, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Thanks to the X and Hilo mod.
let's see.
Because there's like, yeah, you can automate. You might still have to either A, wait a minute, or craft a bunch. Is this hell and high water situation? Oh, man.
Alright, can somebody explain the difference on snapping between, let me see, what are they? I know what on and off are, but what is the third one? PRID off or PRIO off? Like it's got a third, I don't know what the difference between.
Something priority. I don't know.
I don't either. It still sucks.
Hey, that's-
Whatever it is, it's awful.
Does it make it worse?
It doesn't do a darn thing. Just makes me push the button one more time to have to turn it off. Priority snapping. Hi, Brewster. Welcome. Priority snapping off, but it doesn't seem to do any different than regular snapping.
That's odd.
Are you're inverse, right?
Oh shit. Me?
Yeah.
What? I'm just on the other side of this. I'm on my ship, just on the other side of this.
Yeah,
Station bubble.
maybe. I don't really remember hearing about that ever.
What?
The snapping thing.
Yeah. So when you turn off snapping, you hit the C key
Yeah.
if it's on, and it
Yeah.
switches to whatever this priority off snapping is, which is exactly the same as everything else.
If
I don't really know what that would make.
Right? I don't know what that
I had
means.
to guess it's probably just major points instead of all the minor points as well.
It doesn't do a damn
Mm.
thing. Some
Same
I
thing,
wanna-
different name.
Yeah, like I wish the snapping tool would make this so much easier. Like it would change everything. Being able to snap. How I'd like it. Oh, I finally got it. Hallelujah. Oh, and this one's off. Oh,
Keep thinking I should be pressing like the scroll wheel to pick up another block. Like to
yeah,
copy
you
a
don't have to
block.
do that.
Yeah, that's Minecraft.
Yeah,
My Minecraft is. I just did it again.
Yeah,
Minecraft
it's
is
F key.
ingrained. Yeah.
The game that's currently very much ingrained in my I were definitely asked to do Starbase.
Oh yeah. I play it more than a. Why when you pick something up does it automatically move?
Amen.
Oh sweet, there we go. Put a few beams. Maybe you can get it to snap correctly. Yeah, I might if I put a cross beam in there.
I hate how insanely heavy plasma thruster components have to be.
I mean, I really like the idea about plasma thrusters. But they nerfed them so hard.
Yeah.
I mean, they never were good. I mean, they should be
I mean,
buffed.
The only reason I'm putting in the plasma thrusters is because the spiral thrusters don't work, or don't work well for me.
Spiral
Oh, that
thrusters?
those are those weird thrusters where you stack them behind each other.
Huh?
Basically, you make a ring of triangles, and then you angle them
Ah,
especially.
yeah.
Then you put a ring behind that ring, and that points through the other one, kind of.
I think I saw something bounced like that in the ship design triangle.
That you guys
Freelancer says plasma thrusters are very good thrusters, but only if you use them in the right way. Yeah, I've seen them on some ships that probably just shouldn't have had them.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, during the fight, like the rumble that was a few weeks ago, it was a plasma thruster fighter, and it made me
plasma thruster fighter.
Yeah.
Probably because actually, no, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. All I'm saying is I never got the you still have more ships printed than after the tournament than they technically would have had, which is awesome.
See if
I guess
see if
that's
I
participation
weld
trophy.
these together.
You come in.
Trying your idea, Jetson. See if I can.
The participation trophy is you get to keep all the vouchers.
See if this will snap against this.
And probably if you were to put
It's still not quite right.
the plasmas are very expensive.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing that's the exact distance. These special beams make everything so much harder. Special beams are really special.
How's this?
Need to bump off my music.
Yeah, I turned mine off so I could hear. Not everybody likes my music.
It's playing a beautiful artist. Well, yeah, artist. It's artist in English. Like an artist playlist there. It's full of a bunch of chill music. But I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'm just building a bunch of things and just hoping that they will fit. And if they don't,
yeah,
that's kind of my building process as well. It's like I will throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're on a deadline, it doesn't really matter. Those aren't right. Something's not right there.
It looks kind of okay. Can I place in some slabs? Are they even called slabs, or are they just half?
I don't know, but I know what you mean.
They're slabs
I don't know what
to
they're
me,
called.
okay?
They're slabs now. That's what. They're
Always
slabs now.
Slabs in our heart.
That reminds me, there's a 60s movie I want to watch but can't remember the name.
Darn it.
Darn it. What is the movie about? Is it another space movie? I would assume it's a space movie.
Yeah, but I
Sorry
think
for what?
that one fighter in the 2v2 had the plasma thrusters because plasmas technically are a lot of armor.
So they are actually called cuboids. That's cool.
Cuboid, so
It's kind of a cube, so it's a cuboid.
kind of a cube, pseudo cube. I think slab and half slab work, or
Schrodinger's cube.
Slabs.
Schrodinger's.
Slabs. the cubes.
They are
It's a
slabs
cube,
now.
not a cube.
I will refer to them as slabs.
Yeah, damage. My ship didn't even. I didn't even recognize you hit it.
Oh, that looks strange.
Break some pieces off. Nope, it looks still like it's in mostly one piece.
It's a really bad space horror movie from the 60s.
A space mover from the 60s.
It's specifically a very bad movie. Not just a bad movie, it's a very bad movie.
Funny.
Please let me. How heavy? How much does? Well, guess I'm going to have with the bolts.
Oh, that looks good. Oh,
Wish
good enough.
had like an automatic, a kind of automatic mode in the bolt tool while you just hold and it places space bolts. But not
Oh,
auto,
you can auto. Auto bolt's so bad.
not auto bolting. Auto bolting is bad.
Do you mean like it plays as a bolt every half second or something? You just hold it in.
Exactly, just
I could see that.
or you place.
Let me- Yeah, sometimes auto bolt is just. I just wish it worked. That would be the best thing. If it just did its damn job.
When I'm building my ships, I don't even use autobolt because even
No.
autobolt can't place the bolts in a coherent pattern. They just place bolts
Right, it just-
everywhere.
It just puts them
Yeah,
everywhere.
Example, crates are a prime example of what you can't auto. Why you can't auto bolt. Because it just doesn't work on crates. It bolts way too much, and it doesn't have durability.
Well,
It,
anything that's
yeah.
like a device or machine, it just bolts all of the bolt places.
Yeah,
But
a
then
crate
you
has 48 of them.
Those massive 144 outer plates, 45 degrees, with just one bolt. Was it? Yes, it's one bolt holding it. And it has durability, which is hilarious. Well, technically it's one bolt to the neighboring plate and the beam that's connecting both. Because if you place the bolt just right, that's what happens. Like, it's the
Oh
greenest
yeah.
part. Yeah, it's the greenest part.
Oh. Oh
Yep.
man, hold on.
Just
All right, I gotta step away for a couple of seconds, guys. I gotta start dinner, so I'll be gone for like I don't know 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back.
yeah,
Right.
just went down, sat on this thing, and was wondering what the ship just did. But no, it's opposite.
Let me see.
The turrets are kind of having an attitude right now.
Is it turrets?
Oh no, it's well. Just say there's a reason why no one would want to build a locomotive in this game. A steam locomotive.
Why is that?
Well, you. So let's just say after testing it as Kai-Fi still am allowed to print into this. Yes, but just don't abuse it.
It's very fast at cooking. 3-minute dinner, impressive. I mean, have you heard of like microwave pizza? It's. I mean, I'm not saying that's what it's cooking, but could be.
That's yeah. Turd $180. God damn it.
Like instant noodles.
Instant noodle spot for pizza sounds delicious. Sort of, not really.
His wife is cooking. Okay. Hello, damage. All good with you? I hope so.
That's not how any of this is meant to work. It's not how it works. That's not how any of this works connecting rod.
You once had a very good store pizza. So is it the only store pizza that you bought, or is it the best pizza that you bought from a store?
Well, if it's the only pizza, it also is the best pizza.
Ah, that's true. Double-decker cheeseburger pizza. I am sorry, names, but that sounds disgusting. Cheeseburger pizza.
What is it? But God, cheeseburger. Isn't that just a calzone?
I mean,
You know the ones you take it, then you fold it together.
yeah.
You make a pizza and you accidentally drop it, and it closes itself. Then you just declare it as a calzone and move on.
I mean, I kind of like calzone, to be honest.
It's a good pizza, yeah.
It's a very American pizza, that's true. You are bolting 4 points new nav system on. Okay. It's going to be ISAN, or... I'm not sure, is there anything else in ISAN anymore? It used to be ISAN and like Epicorp's system. I'm not sure if that is still updated.
What's Epicorp system?
Well, Epicorp is a corporation in Starbase, like a company in Starbase.
What's their system? What's special about it?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't really remember. I mean, it was
Like
kind of like ISAN, but not ISAN.
Oh, it's ISAN, yeah. I never actually played a lot with ISAN.
But it's a navigation system, like a GPS. Yeah.
I hacked on it. It's just this
Yeah,
magic card that tells you where you are. I played with it, but not a lot. I am the guy. I kind of work on the INS system, inertial navigation.
Alright.
Yeah, basically you use ship. The good part about inertial navigation is you use your ship's thingy and yeah. You use your ship's movement and track that accurately, and then you know where you are. Best part is it works anywhere.
But you're anywhere. Like anywhere in space.
Well, it works in Zone 5, it works on Elysium.
It worked on Elysium.
Yeah, it works
Nice.
on... It worked on... Well, I can't test it, it worked on... yeah, it worked. I was flying from Armor to somewhere and tried to fly back, and it did find it. Actually, yeah. Kinda didn't find the way, but that also might be my fault. But yeah, it's not accurate enough, which is why we're working on improving it. It's a new device that measures where you are in a chunk in Starbase.
Yeah.
Basically, we measure hot wobble.
See, I got a picture from Names here of a cheeseburger pizza, and I mean, it doesn't look like a cheeseburger. It just looks a bunch of cheese on a pizza.
Oh,
I mean, I guess that that's cheeseburger pizza. If you had minced meats and you had some cheese, it's technically a cheeseburger pizza, I guess.
yeah. That's just a sad. That's like one of the saddest excuses for a pizza.
Well, I mean, if I were to like buy a pizza, I'd either like buy a pizza or I'd buy a cheeseburger.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not like
not sure if I want both at the same time.
very small market niche. It's like the too many items. The pizza stuff, the cheeseburger start, then you put the cheeseburger pizza because like I'd like a cheeseburger. I'd like a cheeseburger pizza.
It has no tomato sauce, so yes, it is a failed pizza. Could it even be referred to a pizza with those tomato
Well,
sauce?
Well, only if it's some sort of traditional pizza that doesn't have sauce on it. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, it can be referred to as an abomination. Just kidding. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, the question is, names. How good, from a scale of 1 to 10, was it really? Like, was it a 10 out of 10? Oh, I guess it worked. I doubt it. So, wait, what happened to Farpoint?
I don't know.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. He jumped over to his like own server,
Okay.
so I might follow him in a bit.
Also, one of the most interesting things I've ever built was the thing that measures hot wobble. Like, actually measures the wobble of the U-tool.
The wobble of the U tool.
Yes. Because it basically tells you where in a chunk you are, sort of.
Right.
Because of the way the Starbase works.
Yeah, and especially in the SSC, I've noticed an absurd amount of wobble.
Yeah, because the SSC is just one chunk, meaning that it uses floating points from the center. I think it's just stretched bigger than it's in the universe. But in the universe, like, close to ARM, I think there are some spots where it's very bad.
Hmm. I appear to have lost. There we go.
What did you lose?
I missed in the crafting menu. Scrolled past something.
Oops. Let's see now.
Let's see here. I need. I lost it again. There it is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to Farpoint. It's nice speaking with you.
Nice talking to you too. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Let's see here. He sent me a Discord link.
Would I? Oh,
There we
somebody
go.
else tried.
Hello, hello.
You see what I did here? This is actually the reason I did this is I'm trying so hard to hide all the rangefinders. I don't want you to see the rangefinders if I can get away with it. So I hid. There's 2 rangefinders. See them?
Oh yeah, I see them.
You can see them.
That's pretty neat.
They slide down that crack. What do you? So what do you think about that? That was my first attempt at hiding them. They're back here, and once I get this all plated, I don't think you'll see them at all.
It might be the case, but what somebody proposed last time when you were talking about it, I don't remember who, was using grades. Like you just go to the creative plates or something like that, and you have a grade piece, and the laser can actually go through the grade, and it's
Yeah.
actually pretty good. I think you've seen this on the Jiller from our company.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to use that quite a bit, but this seemed like a no-brainer because I couldn't cover this gap, and it was right at the top of the ship. So I like this, and the grate is going to I'm going to end up using the grate a lot because I'm going to have to find a way to put a rangefinder out on the edges of the ship, and I have to figure out how to hide them. But the idea is so you don't see the rangefinders, because I really hate when a ship is covered in 1,000 rangefinders. It just, even if it's a gorgeous ship, it takes away from the. I think it takes away from the ship is the rangefinders everywhere. But it's kind of, it has to be done in the game in the way it is. That's the only way to make it work. So. Let me put it there.
There's a piece that tastes like fast food burger. So 8 out of 10 taste and 1 out of 10 healthy. I mean, I could see it like tasting kind of okay.
Oh, hi, Lingen.
Ah, hello. I had to leave him over there. He was pretty nice.
Oh, very nice. He
Yeah.
just talked all the time.
Uh,
Why do you not fit? And you fit on the other one. somehow squeezed in there.
The thruster nozzle is moved to the side a little. Or it's
That's
angled.
Are we
Yeah,
not-
the thruster itself might be angled a little bit. Yeah, the imperfections of the real world instead of SST. This is
Well, yeah,
one of the problems that you will encounter.
Yep. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's just one of the quirks of being out here. Wait, that should be the only bolts in it.
You enjoy very American food. My ships are Carolina Reaper cheese curls. That sounds absolutely amazing, actually. I really like spicy food. I would try that.
What in the hell is going on? There's no more bolts holding it in. Maybe it's those pipes. It's probably these pipes that are holding it in. If I take... Oh, they run down the side of the thruster. I love when you spend a bunch of time building something only to have to take it apart 5 minutes later.
That's part of the experience, you know?
Right? It's just how it works. But I spent a long time this morning working on this, and I put it up and down like 3 or 4 times.
PowerPoint, in case you will want to interact with people on the Discord, on the voice chat, the thing is that if I'm watching you on Twitch, for example, right now, I
Yep.
will have a delay of 5 to 8 seconds, something around that. So what actually Happy Trigger does usually is he is just streaming as well into the Discord. So there is no latency for people in the voice chat.
Yeah, only the problem is that, well, you need to stream another time. You need to stream
If-
double.
Yeah, if your internet will not kill you for this maneuver, and it will be great.
So
If
So just
anybody
doing-
is that works.
yeah, so I mean, you just have to give everybody access to the Discord, and then there's not that delay, correct? That the people would
No,
have
you-
to log.
The thing is, you just start streaming Starbase like that,
Okay.
and then we don't have a delay from the Twitch stream.
Oh, just you're
Like
just
streaming
talking
on
stream it
the-
into the Discord.
Into the Discord while streaming to the Twitch. That's what Happy Trigger does on his streams when he is interacting with somebody, and they need to see what he's doing.
So he's let me. I mean, I could try that. Let me see. This is a voice chat. Can I? So he shares a screen.
He should just share screen to the voice chat, and that's all he does.
Yeah, there's a way for me to. There's a way for me to do that. I wonder how many. I'm gonna be cooking my computer. I'm gonna have to build a new computer if I'm doing this.
Are you streaming from OBS or are you streaming from?
I used to use OBS. I'm trying out Twitch's own native studio, hoping that it would be, there'd be less latency from their own studio. And it's okay. It's like OBS.
Yeah.
But
I mean, most of the systems are usually based on OBS, so it's usually just OBS with some nicer skins and bloatware.
yeah, it's hi Django. Yeah, it seems okay. I'm not sold on it, but I'm thinking it's the latency. See, I'm getting some frame dropping now with everything running all at once, but my machine doesn't seem to be having an issue. Like, I'm not out of computer resources. Performance. Like, I don't have a fantastic computer, but it's better than average. Yeah, like we're only using half or 3/4 of the GPU, the CPU, and the memory. Like, I have 32 gigs of memory. I have a Ryzen 7 processor and a RTX 2070 Ti, the Super. So it's not terrible. You know, I mean, I'm not running on an old machine, but I am stressing it with playing a game, streaming, trying to run Discord, and, and all at once. It's just so I might try and set
I
up
actually
a.
haven't looked at my resources actually.
This is what I've been talking about when you asked about some kind of fuel station. This is just a fuel pod that has 72 large propellant tanks,
All right, I'm
so
gonna
it
open up
can
your.
refuel you a lot.
That is, yeah. I was just talking to Lingen about making a gas station. Yeah, that's just
Something like that, you just put it into some crack in the station using the tow beam, maybe a tractor beam as well you can after removing this one thruster. Because
Yep.
this thruster is the only part that actually makes this a ship, and then it only has the pipes and propellant network, no electricity network as well. I think the
Gotcha.
green and red are for the in and out, yeah, flow in and flow out, but you can just change it so they are both flow out. You can add
Yep.
some decals, but still, this ship is mainly just 500 ice, which is the problem to get. Like
Oh no,
53
fine.
stacks of Aegisium, some Vocarium, 27 stacks, a little of Charodium, Bastion, and Azotite. It's nothing compared to 500 stacks of ice. It's just the bulk amount of it.
500 ice isn't a big deal.
If you can
Especially
get
when.
that, I can
Oh
craft
yeah.
that.
Well, yeah. But you're supposed to do it the hard way. That's the whole point. We're doing it the hard way. You're supposed to build it in space. You can come out here and build that in space for us. Think you could strap that together in space?
Theoretically, yes, and what I would use is I would use the factory hull to actually have it connected to the station. So factory hull, what it does is it allows you to build ships that are basically attached to the station, like they are completely static. The
Okay.
like the idea of factory hull is that that it would be a place to process stuff, and you would have like robotic arms doing some jobs and other this kind of similar things, but then it wasn't implemented. So for now, it's just a place which is not working fully, and you just have very hard time doing anything in it. But just placing this stuff down there, connecting the network and stuff, it's not a problem at all. You can even place a furnace down there that will work as a shared furnace. That's not a problem.
Yep.
But
Where's
then I'm still waiting to see how the station will be growing. I don't really wanna go into the field of work. I already done too much for my taste. I went completely overboard with what I did with the station.
I loved it. It's fantastic.
I
It's
was just
fantastic.
supposed to be a neutral trader, and what it became of is that I came, I built, I conquered, and I left.
Yep. It was fantastic. Why doesn't that beam want to go there?
Names. Do you speak any other languages? Or
Me?
no names? Can you my chat?
Oh, no. Thinking me? Nope, I barely speak the one that I'm supposed to.
We talked a few days ago, right? About languages we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're learning German, if I remember right?
I mean, I was learning German, and then I changed schools, ended my education over there, and now I don't anymore. So I was able
Oh, were you going to school in Germany?
No, I got to school in Sweden, but we learned. Yeah, we could either choose between Portuguese, French, or German in school. Of languages that we took it as a third language then.
As a third language?
As a third language.
So first you had your primary language, and then you had English, and then another one.
Yeah.
I have the same, but what I had to choose, my main is Polish. Then I have the English, which is, yeah, I'm from Poland.
Yeah.
And then the last thing was I could choose between Spanish, uh, German and Russian.
All right.
I
What
chose German.
did you? What makes
yeah.
you different?
So I see names.
So-
You speak Russian, I guess. It's kind of cool.
Well, I don't know Russian because I did not choose that one. I chose the German, and I don't speak in that language, but I completely understand if somebody is speaking in it. I just can't really answer them in speaking, but in writing I could answer them. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Is that
Uh,
like the making of the actual sentences in German is just time consuming for me.
You just cram all the words together in one new word.
Exactly. They have so long words and
I love that's the
Ben-
thing about German I really like. It's just there's so many words that are just 50 letters long.
and then it's the second language that I need to learn the actual changes of the words, how they decline. So, for example, if you change from he to she, an entire sentence and a lot of like these short words in before some of the other ones change instantly into something completely different. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure how it's called. It's-
I don't get gendered words or crazy declensions.
Oh
We just
yeah, that's even better.
we just don't have those. We just
if you speak aggressive enough, you can fool
prepositions
them.
and
I mean,
pronouns.
it's probably true. I haven't tried.
yeah, what? So when that's on there, you don't like to snap to it. You'll snap to that.
The
You
thing
will
with
not
my
snap.
German is that, well, I kind of understand German because a lot of the words in German are just really close to the Swedish ones.
Oh yeah.
Especially Danish. There's a lot of words in Danish that are really close. And as Danish is kind of close to Swedish, you can understand quite a lot.
Well, I'm
can I not
thinking of immigrating to like the Nordic countries as well in the future, so that might be actually helpful.
Why can I not take the nozzle off of this thruster? It's not bolted. There's no bolts. Maybe we'll take the guts out of it first. See if this unbolt all of this. All right, we'll take that out, and then we'll take this thruster won't come. The nozzle won't come off. I think it's causing me problems. Any idea why a nozzle wouldn't come off a thruster?
I mean, you have
Why
like
the
tried
nozzle?
auto unbolting, right? Oh,
See if he can take it off. He just stole it.
my game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Unhandled exception. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Pick it up to inventory and then take it out, and then if you wanna get the
Unbolt.
nozzle, you
Oh,
need
my
to point
CPU.
at the nozzle.
No,
Unbolt what
can-
frame? I don't. The hard point
I
maybe.
no clue. Alright, frozen by the
There's
crash
nothing
report.
to unbolt.
Let's restart that game.
Let me see. F inventory. Throw it back out there.
You cannot put it
That
into
works.
inventory.
Yep, I picked it up to inventory, and that fixed it.
Oh. Okay. That's stream latency. Never mind.
I've got thruster parts all over the place now. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature, right? Yeah, I just threw that thruster at it.
See, yeah, station modules, and we want. There they are.
Alright, let's nail you in place. Let's see what else. Come on. What do you think about the wings I stuck on here? Freelance damage? You like my wings? Hold on, what is under there? Are those a bunch of loose parts? You know, my favorite thing about shipbuilding is when you get in the test area, or if you're doing it live, is when you first get in the ship and start to move it around, and you can just hear the pieces banging around inside. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you could tell you forgot something, and it's just rattling around in there. It makes me laugh. I don't know about anybody else. It's better in the test area in this SSC than it is in real life, but I find it
Real
funny.
life. I mean, if I were to go to my car, drive off, and I hear just like a bunch of cranking and bonging, bang, bong, I would probably shit myself. Because
Oh, you don't
I wouldn't
have
want my
children
car
then.
making sound. Huh?
You don't have kids then. They always leave stuff in the back that rattles around.
I do not have
You
kids
leave-
now.
Okay, I see what I.
And someday I will. And someday I will understand.
Yeah, they leave enough crap in the car to rattle around in the back. Hey, Damage, what are you up to? I saw you with the ice ant stuff. What did you do? Show me. I'm always nervous when you're running around in my ship and you tell me, don't move it. Far belt, I have bad beaming. There's something wrong with this one, yeah. Do you have permissions to do what you want? No, I have to unweld it. Yeah, I had some trouble with snapping, but it's my ship.
PowerPoint.
Yes.
Did you research the large tanks already or not?
Nope, I don't have the points for it yet.
I think I have the blueprint. Or do I? No, I do not.
It's way down the list.
I do not have
I'm
it.
finally getting close, but I'm getting close. But I do not have
I
enough
haven't
yet.
even unlocked
And
the
that's
tier
like,
2 stuff.
I'll see. I did get generators. I got generators and medium tanks, but I have not. Let's see, how far am I down this list? I can do this. So I need the mechanical tech points.
They're easy to grind,
The
I think.
purple gear. Let's see. Hold on.
Mechanical and a little red. Red is not a problem at all, and mechanical, I don't remember which was stage.
Where do I need to rebeam again? Spamming. I see you. Stop humping it. This one? Yeah, see, this one doesn't snap here. I can't snap that beam. It will not snap there. So you have to do it I have to do it without snapping.
What do you mean by the hit list names?
So
Like
if I
the
pick this
parts?
up. Oh. Oh, now you're gonna snap. Oh, see, it's. Here, we'll undo all three of these. I probably only have to undo. Let's see if you can get it to snap. Here, I'll unbolt all this stuff. See if it needs to snap right next on this corner there. See if you can do it. I had to manually do all of them, so they're all just a tiny bit off. So I had to. Let's watch a master do it. Looks like there's 9 people watching. Hello, if you're new, say hello in the chat. We enjoy the conversation. We are just putting together a ship here in my station. So, Damage, freelancer here, is showing me how it's done. If it snaps for him, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, I mean, a hit list is a List of
It's
targets.
close,
yeah,
but not quite.
I don't understand how it comes over to this. I don't know. It's following.
So here's the question: is why will the left side snap, but not the right side? It snaps to a completely different point. The asymmetry will drive me crazy, and I'll have to undo and redo them all. All right, I get this edge. Whoa. Who showed up? Death Sun. Without the 3 this time.
What's up?
How you doing?
Chilling. What's up?
How's Minnesota today?
It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, 60 degrees here in Cleveland. It's crazy for for February.
Very nice, very nice.
I could have sworn that there was a long ramp, like a long slope.
Is it in the walkway one?
I mean, just a standard station part.
There's half slopes. That's how the only way.
Yeah, but they are only
Get
like
it.
45 degrees, right?
No, there's
Oh, they
they're a
aren't.
half slab slope.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's what I used for the outer shape of that entire thing is made out of them. They
This must
are
be blind then.
modules. Ship parts modules. Not ship parts. I'm looking at ship parts. I'm not going to find them there. Station modules.
Okay, ramp extend. Ramp.
No, it's not in those. It wasn't anywhere I expected to find it. Yeah, it's not in slopes. It's gonna be everything. I used it a lot yesterday. So there's a gentle ramp, a steep ramp. That's not what I used. I used a half. Where is it? It's cold in Scotland. You're expecting snow? That's not so bad. We've been frigid here for weeks. But it's really nice today. I just used this. Can you use the does the universal tools
I think the ramps
tell
are
you
fine.
what yeah, what did I use?
I mean, I'm just trying the ramp extension B, like the gentle one. It works fine. I just need to
Yeah,
make some other stuff, but it works.
I used one. Like if you look at all the slopes on the part that I made, they're all that half slab. If you grab one, does it tell you what it is?
No, I mean, if I don't have it in my inventory, I can't grab it. I can see from here. I mean, is that not just a ramp?
It's
I think it's just a ramp. To be honest.
maybe
Maybe.
the steep ramp. I swear it was just like one of those cuboid names, you know? I only put down like 500 of them. Now I can't find them.
Snow in February? I couldn't imagine. Haven't seen snow in 8 years. It is 80 Fahrenheit outside.
Oh
I
my
actually
God,
have
that's
no
so-
clue how what 80 Fahrenheit translate into Celsius, to be honest.
80, what? What temperature is it?
80 Fahrenheit.
Oh
Oh.
my god, I wish it was 80.
I wish, yeah, I would love 80.
80 Fahrenheit is 26.
But it's
so
Celsius?
Yeah.
Damn. Let me open my weather app. See, it is currently -2 Celsius.
What?
And
I-
what is
I don't
-2 Celsius in
Like 20 something Fahrenheit or something?
In
that?
Poland today will be at night it will be -20, and then in 2 days it will be +10.
Oh
Isn't
my
it
god.
great?
Minus
Yeah.
2 Celsius is 28.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not so bad. 28's not bad. It's when you get down around 0 Fahrenheit that things start to break. I have no idea what I used. I made 500 of the damn things, and now. Yeah, it was like called Slope version 1. I mean, it was such a stupid name too, but I don't see it. I don't know how. I don't know.
This will hurt, probably.
I wish I could. I wish it would tell you what it was called when I did the. Because I mean, there's hundreds of them over there. All right, what are you doing in here? You moving all the beams? You don't like any of my beams, freelancer? You're redoing the entire beaming. He's checking my work and he doesn't like it. He's unbolting and rebolting everything. I'm okay with it. Make it better.
I never actually produced a ship that I was satisfied with.
Well, I came into this completely ready for the fact that I was not going to make a ship that was worth anything. Like we were going to try, but I knew the limitations of building in space. I didn't quite understand all of them though. Like it is way tougher than I thought.
It is, yeah.
But to be honest, it's fun. Like it's
challenging for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a different part of the game. Like everybody's like, "Oh, you can do that in the SSC." Like, well, yeah, but that's the whole point of this. Is we're skipping that part.
If you want to know, I'm now building in STC. Actually, I'm building a fighter for the next tournament. That will be held, I don't know when, maybe in March, something like that.
I am what people would consider a SC dweller.
You just live in there.
I just live in the SSC. I mean, all of my hours in game are basically just the SSC.
There's so much more to the game. Everybody complains that there's nothing to do, but there's really quite a bit. I mean, there are limitations. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot more that could be done, but there's stuff to do.
Someday.
Like someday when they put in NPCs, that'll be nice. But
unpopular opinion, but yes.
you don't like it? You don't want NPCs?
No, I want NPCs. I want some kind of NPC that adds something to the game. But there are a lot of people who don't want NPCs.
Oh, what do they want then? Just to leave it completely?
Yeah, I have no clue. Either we have NPCs or we have a big wasteland of space. And
Right. I mean,
yeah, I
just
don't understand.
Right. I understand that people want.
I mean, of course, I too want more like people to play the game.
Right.
But if
But-
there aren't enough people, have you seen how big the game is? It took like
Right.
1.5 hours for me to get to this station.
Right? And that's one of the things I love about this game is that it's huge. Capital Ships almost ruined that for the game. Almost. Because, you know, they ascend.
Almost.
And they were
Yeah.
a good addition to the game.
I think I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that they made the game so much smaller because you didn't have to cover those distances anymore.
Yeah. I mean, they consider it like a late game thing.
They don't
Well,
have
they
to
are
be.
not that late game, the capital ships, and the other thing is that you still have to actually make this one trip over there
Yeah.
to make the navigation ship.
But not anymore. You just you get on Discord here and you buy the navigation chips and you're done. Like that's the
Don't buy the navigation chip, fly somewhere yourself. That's what I will be doing in sometime in the future.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, why?
Navigation to one of the planets, to one of the moons. Sorry.
Yeah, I have no plans on that, but it's just one of those things like just players in general are lazy and they will take the shortest route to get something done.
In general, for sure, yes.
So if it's easy enough to sell navigation chips, that's just what's going to happen. People are going to sell navigation chips if there's a market for it.
I'm
So-
gonna jump to you guys, so just be aware of some fog showing up somewhere to not have your ships destroyed.
As long we're all in the bubble, so as long as you land outside the bubble, you should be okay. Now,
I will land in the same spot as I was last time. And the navigation chips that I gave you is they are for the same spots, just next to it.
so what happens if you land on top of somebody?
The game will move your capital ship a
Gotcha.
safe distance, which is considered 700, 500, 900 meters. It depends from what angle you approach. It will just put it in the same place, but just moved a little.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
generally not a healthy thing to do for the game because it tends to sometimes bug out the capital ship. But from what I've experienced, it's not that bad as some people call
Like-
it. So yeah.
Like even if there's nobody like where you're arriving, it'll still end up in a different spot sometimes. You know, like a couple hundred meters off.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, it's not like it will arrive a couple hundred meters off. It's that the first zone that you started with, like the zone that you started your capital ship out with, is the actual center place where where it will be placed in the navigation ship position. So the rest of the zones follow that central, the main one, the starting one, and then the starting one goes to the navigation ship position.
I gotcha.
Okay.
That's how it's working. At least from my knowledge.
All right. I gotta move it down. Oh, that's so close. I could probably take those out. I'm slowly disassembling my entire ship. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but
It's how it goes. Like it's gonna happen.
right? You're like, oh, I don't need that beam. Just move that shit out of the way.
0 degrees is
Yes.
cold, then 0 Fahrenheit is really cold, and then there is 0 Kelvin.
I don't
Yeah.
want to experience 0 Kelvin. That would suck.
Yeah, I mean, it would only suck for like a minute.
Very quickly. Yeah. Fucking
Let's
dust
be honest, it
that.
wouldn't suck for very long. I want to get rid of these prop tanks anyways. That's what I keep telling myself. I was going to do that anyways. Every time I rip another beam out. Oh, that made a snapping noise. That prop tank's not working anymore. That's funny. Whoops.
Like, I may be Swedish, and like
Can we group?
northern Sweden, but I mean, I kind of like cold, but I get really itchy from cold because I have like I'm not sure I would call it a disease, but like a thing that makes my skin itch if I get cold.
Because of the dry air, maybe.
That's
I mean,
what-
it's
super dry.
like I get hives from when I
Oh.
change body temperature too fast.
Oh yeah, like heat rash is what I end up calling it, but it can go both ways.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
hives for no reason. They're so irritating. Mine only happens when I'm overheated. Right, group. Invite.
So my it's called like it's called boiler in English, like the thing that heats your water.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
it's a boiler.
my boiler broke like a few days ago, and like I just got a new one installed. I had to like shower in cold water, and every time I took a shower, I just came out completely red like a tomato, and my skin is crawling.
Like how cold? Just like super, super cold? Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's-
water was really, really cold. I mean, I live in
Oh,
Sweden. It's
man.
kind of cold when where I have it, and it cools down
that
quite
sucks.
easy, fast.
Do you know? Have you ever heard of the Wim Hof method? It's the guy that goes in those ice buckets. He does it. He has a, I don't know, if you want to call it traditional medicine or whatever, but he has this thing where you're supposed to submerge yourself in ice for, it's like 2 minutes every day. It is. You can start with a cold shower. I never got past the cold shower part. After about 4 or 5 days of cold showers. I didn't want to do it anymore.
PowerPoint, I have a question.
With the
Sure.
coldest thing I really have done is swim in like a broken up ice. It's called.
Oh,
Ooh,
And you
in a
go
lake.
You run straight into sauna and you sit there. And when you're feeling hot enough, you go outside, butt naked, and you throw yourself into some snow, and you run back in again. It's kind of good.
Yeah. I used to go
What is
snowboarding a lot.
this thing that Lingon is sitting on, the part of the station?
Huh?
This
little-
part of the station that is built out by not me, by Lingon, is sitting on there.
Yep,
And
there's
sitting
a-
on
yep. That's we made a little cross section. So I think we're gonna end up making a. Let me bring up the image again. It's hard to explain. So,
So you have
let's see.
some of their own plans, okay?
So we're gonna end up trying to build something. If you look at the stream, like this, except instead of a circle, it's gonna be a I guess it would be an octagon. I keep saying hexagon, but it's gonna be 8-sided, right?
Okay, I see.
And it'll have those arms that come up for docks, and then in the middle we'll build off of what you built, and make a center area with all of the stuff in it.
Well, for some kind of project like that, I don't think the station really, the main part that I built will actually be a purpose for that. But yeah, you can try it for sure, no problem. It's just that I don't personally see it happening, but yeah.
What you don't see us working your part into this thing?
Yeah, like, you would still need to change a lot of stuff in the middle of it.
Oh yeah,
Always
I'm
a
sure
little
there's.
bit angle. Unless it's a detachment from the main part.
Yeah, there's gonna have to be some compromises for sure.
Oh god, yes.
No problem. I don't really like my design either because I cramped so many stuff and it's not actually as functional as I wanted it to be.
Oh, the starting part right here. This is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it is, right? He was just building away. Just
No,
It
I
was just
like
supposed
it,
to be-
dude.
I do
Like- all the main floor, I'm proud of it. It's looking extremely good, but actually the walkway part where you actually just go around the circle here and end up on the other side, it's not really used up properly, and it's pretty hard for you guys to actually maneuver around that. I'm just used to changing my positions a lot on my capital ship, that's maybe why. And then the actual storage area is completely useless. It's just a part that I put there. And
I love the
it's
shelving
nothing else.
units.
I mean,
Yeah, the
But
shelves are
exactly,
really
that's what I'm
nice.
talking about.
I really like the shelves.
I do too. I never even thought. So this station, I know they're not functional. Like that's not part of it, but they are convenient
It's
to have.
totally functional.
Well, yeah, there's stuff you can do with them, but it's like you're building a giant station just for the sheer sake of building a giant station. Otherwise, it'd be like capital ships where you built the minimum that it takes. But
No,
I thought with a
okay.
bunch.
it's a cool factor. But
Then I have
Right?
a question.
That's
Where
what
do
I'm
you
after.
want the refuel station to be settled in?
Up somewhere, because the station sits pretty low, so there's a lot of up space. So up there anywhere towards the top.
So when it comes to the
Okay.
interior of the station, do we want like a more smooth feeling, or do we want like a more rugged feeling?
Oh yeah, do we want it to be elegant or do you want it to be like used? Right? Is that what
Yeah.
you're asking?
Yeah.
I don't.
But not used.
Well, I like-
Do we want it to be utilitarian or like more
Industrial.
civilian, like industrial or civilian, like looks wise?
Okay,
I
so
like-
what I will tell you, we can just make the ring look really civilian, and then the middle part will look industrial.
Oh yeah, do the outside as being industrial, and then the inner side is the.
Because I'm currently looking
Or
at
the other way around, yes.
the interior wall parts, and I wonder if
Oh,
I
I
should
gotcha.
take the one that's curved or if I should take the one that's more punchy, rugged.
I say the rugged stuff on the outside. Is that what you're saying, Pepa?
I wanted the rocket part in the middle that will
Okay.
extend to up and down, and then the ring around it would be like a casual, nice looking, like the
Perfect.
living areas, and then in the middle you can connect from up or down to actually have the access to the refueling station, for example. The only problem then comes that the hangar hall, if you want one, and you will eventually want one even if you are playing this kind of playstyle. Maybe not so early, but later on you will still want this hangar hall to store the ships because you are not going to have a parking for all of them because just look how cramped it is.
Right.
You already have at least 8 spaceships lying here. So basically, you will want to store some of the ships, and then the hangar in the industrial setup in the middle, it doesn't have any place in the middle. So it will need to go to one of the sides or 2 of the sides to make it symmetrical on the casual sides.
That's true. Yeah, you kind of integrate it with the station.
Yeah, I don't know
Not
if
a
it'll
problem,
work
though.
that way. Yeah, I think the hangar, like I'd like to put all of a hangar hall and a capital ship, but I was thinking, you know how the station build zones are a cube, but they have those little extra build zones sticking off the edges. You know what I mean? Because it's like a 3x3 cube you could build inside, but then the center of each one of those goes out an extra. Does that make sense? No, apparently not. So when you build a station, there's like 33 build zones, right? It's a 3x3 area, 3x3x3 area, so it makes a cube,
So it's
right?
3 cubed, yeah, and it's 27. And
But
then
it's
you
not. There's actually there's an extra one that sticks out of the center of each direction. If you get it that big, you can see that it's actually a cube,
Trying to be a
but
circle,
yeah, it's trying to be a circle. So the center of each one goes out another. And I was thinking the hangar hall would be like all the way at the bottom in that lonesome cube at the bottom. Put it away from the station instead of trying to, because you can't really integrate an entire build area.
That's a good
Because if we're going to
idea.
do it, you might as well make it. If we're going to build it, you might as well build it as big as it can be. So, and then push it all the way to the bottom out of the way. And then when somebody wants to use it, they just zip down there and use it. But it's not even attempting to integrate it. Does that make sense? Oh,
Yeah.
there's got to be somebody nearby.
Which
Oh,
order do you get the new zones? Like, I'm sure you're gonna want to know a hall somewhat early, not early, but like somewhat.
So, the more as we build the station, it has to do with how many blocks you've put in the station.
Right,
So,
right.
as we build the ring, it'll start getting us the ability, and you can take whichever ones you want. They just have to be connected. So if we wanted to build the hall all the way at the bottom, we'd only have to buy like the one directly below us. So I mean, you could have that essentially next if you wanted it. So it takes almost nothing to buy those areas.
Okay,
Hold on,
so
I
what
don't-
do you think about having the hangar hall down there, where you have this extension that's looking like an L, and then the refueling station at the top of it, on the other side of the station?
Hold on a second. What's up, Damage? You said it doesn't work for you? I can't check your ISAN. I'll check you later. You're not online. So I can render the ship and you can speak with me. I go in and out and bring some Valkite. So is it not working? The ISAN do you not have permissions to run everything? I can't use the U to, oh. You can't use the universal tool on somebody else's ship even if you have operator? I did not know. Let me go. I've not
Let me
messed with
try.
that.
You use the U tool, although you cannot change any values.
Oh, so if it's not your ship, you can't do anything to the values.
Yes, and especially if it's in the safe zones. For example, unless we are in the group, I cannot touch your ship, unless you specifically allow me to touch this one ship, where you give me this permission in the ship
Yep.
tab, and you add me as an operator.
I think I've done that for all my ships. All of you are operators on everything that I've got. So, I set that up. So hopefully
Good
anybody
try.
that wanted to use anything But Damage is saying that he can't use his
Oh, he's
Can't
got
use his
some.
Yule tool.
Okay, there's some different shit going on here. Okay.
There's some different shit going on here.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. This ship is a nightmare. Just be advised.
It's cool, man.
What's
I
getting
like it.
better? Do you like the wings?
Yeah.
Digging the wings. You and I did that last night.
Mm-hmm.
You were the only one in my stream for a while. That was for some reason the U.S. time zone stream is terrible. Nobody in the U.S. watches Starbase, but a lot of Europeans, especially Germans, French, and Polish, are the three biggest
There's a lot of
people who view
polls
this.
on the Starbase server.
Yeah.
I have took notice of that, and I'm not sure why.
I
Yeah,
just
the-
edited this.
Were you able to change something?
Yeah, I edited the value in this text panel. I changed it back, but I was just curious.
I know what you meant. Well, only if I can render it in. I think my internet. Oh, they killed your connection. Yeah, if your internet's being wonky, then Starbase is not for you. Like, it barely stays. It barely stays up.
Also, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
run a VPN,
Yeah, it's one more layer for it to try to get through. I'm gonna have to get a second computer to run all this through a capture card. So I'll have to stream off of one computer and play on the other one. I'm not sure my wife's gonna like that expenses. Like, I need another $1,200 computer so I can stream. I'm not sure how that's gonna go down. She's pretty. I probably have the best wife in the world. She's as easy as wives come. So she's a keeper for sure. Well, I mean, I've already been married 22 years, so
I don't think you have to worry.
no, 22 years in. I think we're stuck now.
Stuck.
Yeah. We've got too much invested to give up on this.
I mean, the word is stuck. Sounded more like it was a forced relationship.
Oh no. There's a
Uh,
lot of stuff in my life that being married is the easy part.
I think that's where the old ball and chain term came to.
Right?
uh,
Hey, look at a new guy. Hey, Napalm. How are things going? All
I
right.
love the smell of napalm in the chat. What?
don't scare him away now. I can
All
smell
right.
you.
Movie quotes. I'm gonna hit the movie quotes.
Yeah, I have a problem with doing movie quotes. The best part is I haven't seen most of the movies. I just know the quotes.
This ship really ties the station together, I tell you. Big
All right.
Lebowski? Anybody? Big
Yep.
Lebowski?
The dude. There was I was watching a court case recently, and the attorney looked and sounded like the dude from Big Lebowski. It was hard to watch the case because he was all I could think about was Lebowski.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
I think
I
my
don't know.
favorite
Let me
part,
take another look.
I like the part where Jesus cleans the bowling ball. That makes me laugh every time.
Oh yeah. That movie's great, dude.
John Goodman in that movie is something else.
Yeah. I think everybody in the movie was a great movie.
You guys are just screwing my name up on purpose now. You're not even trying. It's often Farbelt. I get called Farbelt a lot, but now this is Farport.
Fart belt.
I mean, I
That's
might
hard
just
to
start doing it on purpose.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, and
Oh,
when
I
you
can see
are
the parts
spotted,
used.
maybe you can rename your station to something. You can make a poll for that. What the name of the
is this?
station should be?
Our Farpoint Station 1 isn't it? You don't like that one?
It's for sure Templar.
Yeah.
Temporary, right?
So for
yeah.
the port used was ramp steep. It's just called the ramp steep.
Ramp Steep.
Yeah.
So easy to remember.
We go ramp steep.
So you can have
Right.
2 box thrusters pointing down on the bottom.
Oh, to match the up ones, you mean?
Yeah.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Okay. Just curious.
There's, yeah, yeah. I haven't thought that far ahead. But if you look on the bottom of the ship, there's already 2 hard points there, so I might use triangles underneath. I want to change the shape of the bottom of the ship, so I haven't put too much thought into it. I thought about for the time being, I might just slap some triangles there, just so they're even. But
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
I don't think they'll stay. I want to change the bottom of the ship. I mean, I changed the entire shape of the ship already, so I'm kind of into it now.
Yeah, have at it. It's already started. Just let the chaos happen.
Okay, so you can have 50 lamps in the entire station.
Right. I don't know. Is it 50 lamps in the entire station, or
I was
50
actually curious
lamps
about that. Is it per
in the
zone?
zone? I don't know.
I mean,
It's per zone.
it's a zone. Yeah.
I know your name,
Okay.
Freelancer.
Every time you say freelancer, I think you're talking about the ship.
No, that's
Yeah,
Damage his
yeah.
name. But I always want to call him Freeloader in my head.
Freeloader.
Ouch.
Ouch.
It's so not right, but that's I don't normally say it, but I think
Yeah.
it almost every time.
So do we have any bastion?
Yes. Let me find the. We need a bigger. We need like a 2,000 cube. If anybody wants to whip one of those together, it'd be great.
But did you see the ore storage we had on our station?
Yes, that was awesome. I'm just afraid of the hangar halls because I've had such horrible luck with hangar halls. Like I get shit
that was a
welded to
factory
the.
hall.
Oh, factory hall. Yeah, that's right. But that's what I mean. I get stuff stuck in space, like welded to nothing.
Flow out.
You can't
is
use it. Yeah, it's
disabled.
just floating around.
Why did?
All right.
Oh,
There's
okay,
50
there's a
Will that
reason.
do?
Huh?
Will 50 stacks of Bastum do you?
Definitely. I just want some lamps.
Yeah, there you go. Have at it.
Yeah, that'll definitely do.
Just so
So-
you are aware, if you want 2000 crate storage, you will need to put down 450 Bastion and 150 Vocarium at least.
That's all right. I'm not worried about. My pickaxe will cut that.
Oh damn.
If you,
That's a
if you can
spirit.
tow the asteroids, that would be even faster and easier to manage.
If you did what?
If you would get a log beams and just like steal an asteroid out of the belt with Bastion, for example, just bring it to the station, and every time you need Bastion, you just mine this asteroid. You chip it down until you are done with whatever
It's,
you want.
So we messed around with it last night. Dirty Human used his hopper to basically ram asteroids around, and he did. He spent like an hour pushing. It was like watching somebody trying to push a basketball with a pencil. Like it was.
It was a bit
And it
silly,
made-
I will admit.
And it made all but then because he moved it, when I tried to mine the asteroid, the rendering was all weird. Like that the model of the asteroid didn't change even though we had mined the entire thing. It was gone, but the model was still there. And when you're mining it, you're just hitting your pickaxe goes through the model and it's physically breaking the asteroid, but it
Okay,
doesn't
so
render
the
any of
problem
it.
is the problem was who was hosting the asteroid. If you are not
Right.
hosting the asteroid, you will not be
Yeah.
having a great time mining it. That's
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah, that was
But that's-
probably me hosting it, yeah.
Well, it was, but like when you and I went out mining, did you have any issues? Dirty? Like we
No.
went out
No.
when we went out and just hand mined some asteroids, we didn't have any issues at all. It
Mhm.
only had to do with him pushing it.
I pushed it. It was inside the safe zone, and I pushed
It
it.
never
just
left the
closer.
safe zone.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, now I see it.
Yeah. I was, messing around. I was pushing asteroids with my station hopper.
Question. Did you like NTPS visit?
And TPS, that was the Australian guy this morning, right?
Yes. He's Australian, right.
Yeah, he was on. He watched me this morning. We talked. Yeah, he was.
He has his scooter here, the Javelin, and his capital ship down below us.
Oh, he made it. Nice. He made it out.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
It's fun. It's funny. People are coming out here for. I don't know. I think everybody in this game wants to play something with other players, and everybody's.
Do you wanna hear something funny?
Yeah.
NTPS is as well in Icarus Project like me.
Yep, he said that when he saw the logos on my ship, and
What was his reaction?
yeah, he was like, I showed him the ship, and he's like, those are from my company. I was like, well, maybe.
Yeah, he was a little surprised. Yeah.
He is a little surprised.
Let's just say that you were, for a time being, when I was helping you out a little, starting out, and you were under, like, me watching you over and, like, a patronate or something like that. I'm not sure how you call it in English, but yeah. Something this way.
I thought it was funny.
then
That's why.
and everyone should live.
And why are the lamps so like boring? Like
yeah.
they're kind of cool, but it's so hard to integrate them in some way.
Well, that and they don't produce much light. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish the light shined further.
Yeah, like you have to have them. Like for only having 50 of them, they don't go far enough.
Yeah.
But I understand that's got to be hard in the server to
Yeah, it's a render.
do the
thing or
physics for all of that light.
What happened to my subject?
Given the scale of the game, I mean, imagine trying to like
Right?
code the lighting.
Can you
and
imagine
shit.
trying to, like when you're flying through, how many asteroids can you see that the game is reflecting light off of one side?
I mean, right
you know,
now I could see
Thousands, and the game is figuring out the physics of light bouncing off of each of them. Should it show it to you? Should it be black? Should it be red? Like that's just has to be an incredible server load.
Are these lights even on? I'm broke.
So that is one of the reasons why I put those openings in the front, was to have as much natural light as possible, because the lamps just don't do anything.
Where are you? Oh, on this part here, Lincoln? Is that
Oh, look, I haven't looked over there. You know what? Let's go over there. I need a station hopper. I need one of those fancy shark station hoppers is what
I
I
got
need one
two
of
of
my
them here.
ships. That is what they need.
If you want to use that, I got an extra one.
I know, the one that you run around and scare the crap out of me with, that's just shooting. It'll be quiet for like 30 minutes, and then he just goes ripping by with the auto cannons firing.
Like these lights
Yeah,
are such
sorry
like
about
these
that.
mood lighting. They don't.
I like it. I like
They
it.
just don't
If you want
light.
some different things, I can fly here with my laser fighter.
Ooh,
Well,
nice.
the thing is, he waits until it's quiet, and then and then he
And
does
when
it.
he strikes, when
Yeah.
you do
Well,
not
I
expect it.
I get used to the sound of the thrusters ripping by, but not the. This is really cool.
I was
Like it-
trying to be tame about it, but I like zip past the one time, just like full on auto. I was like, bup, 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 bup.
Like these
It's
lights.
pretty funny.
I am sorry, but they suck ass.
Make the top part windows, or put a big window here. You know what I mean?
I mean, I have this space.
I
I
don't-
could just put a window here.
Yeah, I think that, and that was one of the reasons when
Ooh.
I laid this house the first time, was
I like it.
it was so open in the front because the lighting is just so awful.
Windows
I like-
and lights.
I like what you're doing.
So I'm going to have like a catwalk up here, and probably like a floor here, and then another deck down here. Then it's going to be like a triple decker. Is the plan, at least. I'm not sure what we're going to put up here, but it's going to be a walkway at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna put anywhere. It's gonna be the equivalent
there
of a
isn't that
million.
much stuff to put anywhere. Like, stuff
No.
exists, but why would you put anything there?
Right? I mean, and this thing's gonna be 1,000,000 square feet. So
I mean, when this is finished, it's going to take quite a while to just go around.
Oh, for the glass.
Would lead...
it's gonna.
have you seen like Star Wars Clone Wars, the animated show?
Yes.
Yeah. So in there's this ship called the Malevolence that has a train inside of the ship, and I have
Because you can't.
yeah. So I have always wanted to build that in Starbase. Like, it's basically a capital ship, but you like put a train inside, and it would be so cool.
You
Yep.
know what is the closest thing that I ever seen in Starbase to that?
That's
It's
awesome.
just having an actual flyway through the middle of the ship with small hangar holes. You just spawn in a scooter in this small hangar, and you can fly through the inside of the capital ship corridors.
Like little
Yeah.
tunnel, so to speak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when you are building a massive project like some people does, it's extremely helpful to have something like that, like small hangar holes and then just having a very small scooter. Like for example, Black Market, Starbase Black Market from Dark Review, has a scooter that can be placed in 2x2x2. So this is the smallest because you only use the corners. So you only need like the corners, 8 corners, to just spawn their scooter. It's the smallest it can basically be, and it actually has an asteroid avoidance as well in case you wanna fly it like that.
Crazy. Yeah, the scooters inside would be hilarious. Damage. You said we have a tanker for the station. Where's our tanker? Oh,
Is
that's
there a
another ship
tanker?
over there. I thought. I don't know. Ships keep showing up.
I think I see the tanker he is referring to.
Like every time I
It's
turn
on
around,
the
there's
other
another.
side.
Whoopsie.
Are you
I
talking about the ship that has Farpoint logos on it? The tanker? Maybe because it has 2 large propellant tanks. That's
You
why
have
I'm
the
thinking
operator.
so.
Oh yeah. So that was the idea is that where'd it go? The ugly. It's called the ugly bitch, is the name of that ship. And it. But yeah, that's the idea. Was he brought this over because it's considered a ship and we can build a tanker off of it. So we just have to start slapping stuff on it.
I'm already building you a small refueling station on top. I will be done when my crafting queue will actually finish, which will take most of the time.
So what
I love
the
these
dimensions of the
stations.
windows?
What do we need?
Nurgite? I need Nurgite.
Nur.
just a little.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah yeah.
1 stack will be completely enough.
Oh yeah. Yep. Give me a sec. Where are you, Lincoln?
I'm next to you.
All right. You said Nurgite.
Yes,
That's the
Nurgite.
green stuff. Just want a block. Is that the easiest way to trade it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This
If
this
you
is
are
why we.
trading small amounts, it's easiest.
Yeah. That's why I would like to get some sort of storage, whether it's a cube ship or whatever, but so we can just trade. That's what I want to use this. The Gaia here, we can use it, but it only has 180. And
Okay, so as long as you are going to give me the Bastion back sometime later, either this week or next week, I'm willing to give you 1 cube. And not the cube, the sphere. The Star Sphere from Dark Review again, from Starbase Black Market. It's basically a sphere that has 2048 crates in it.
I wonder if we could put that in the center of the entire thing.
It will be extremely hard, and you cannot make it not a ship. And
Right,
what I
yeah.
basically would propose you do is build another factory hall and just put crates down there.
Just fill
They
that.
don't have to be valid, just bolt them to each other.
I gotcha.
And
You can just auto bolt them together because it doesn't. Durability is not going to make a difference.
because it's not moving anywhere.
Yep.
Just make sure that nothing is gonna bump into them, because if somebody is gonna fly into the factory hall with their ship and is going to touch it, everything is gonna explode.
I got you. Yeah, we'll have to put it somewhere that nobody can get to it. But once Lingen figures out what we're gonna do, I will start expanding quickly, and we'll start getting stuff in here. But there's the few things that we actually need just to survive if we're going to do anything is we're going to need access to propellant and a way to exchange ores so that everybody's building can get done.
I mean, how
And-
much ores do you think everybody needs? Like, this factory hall, I think, can be expanded a little bit downwards to accommodate more storage.
You built a factory hall already?
Yeah.
Cherodium is the
Surprised?
no, I'm not surprised about anything anymore, but Cherodium is the one thing that will always be the bottleneck for us because it's a pain in the butt to get. So
Okay, I'm willing to trade you Charodium for Vocarium 1-to-1. You get Charodium, I get Vocarium because I never mine enough of it.
oh well, Vocarium's easy. So
Yeah, as long as I'm here, I can trade you up to 300 or 400 pieces of that.
oh, well, that's easy. I just have to put my ship together so I can fly it.
I'm not gonna jump away pretty quickly. I will be away for some time after I finish this factory hall for you. But
And
I
then
will
you'll
not
come.
be jumping away. I will come back whenever you're ready to make the trade.
Fantastic. So I think I have 50 or 60 stacks, and we're not using it yet. But once, with this many people here, we're gonna start using it.
Stacks of what?
Like,
Cherodium. That's the
Okay.
one thing we can't get we can't mine it here. We have to go all the way back to the safe
either
zone
1 or zone 5.
or zone 5. So it's the one bottleneck that's common.
Like, I had a little Charodium as well, but I bought too much from Starbase Black Market as well. I bought, I think, 800 stacks.
That's too much, yeah.
And I brought over some Zalium in case you guys needed that. I just can give it basically for free because if you ever wanna use it for anything not capital ship related, then you will not ever need more than 1 stack in your life.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it does never get used. Just one piece at a time.
Like, never ever, even if you build some kind of advanced ships, you will never ever run out of Zalium as long as you mine at least 1 stack of it.
That's funny.
Just have some more in redundancy, and even building a capital ship requires having 3 stacks of Zalium.
I got
For the
like
smallest one.
200 stacks in my base.
200 stacks.
Yeah, you know,
That's
moon
great.
surface mining, you know.
Yeah, you get all that stuff. Yeah, we have. Do you have a surfacer? Is that what you use? Or did you build
Yeah.
your own? The surfacer. Blue Sir here, who's in the chat most of the time, is the inventor of the surfacer.
Freelancer has 1,500 stacks.
Yeah, he's got
What's the
1,500
chat
stacks.
again?
Blue Sir. He's
Uh,
the guy that designed the
Sir?
surfacer.
Sir,
At least he was
Power?
earlier. was
no,
earlier.
I'm not sure which. I need to go to Twitch and see his nickname.
It's BLUSIR. I don't see him now. He was on earlier.
There's not an L, I don't think. I could be wrong.
Oh, it's Brew. It's BRU.
Yeah.
Brew Sir. There it is. Yep, he talked about priority snapping earlier. So it's been a little bit. He's the guy that he's Portuguese but lives in France and works in Luxembourg.
Jesus.
Don't worry, a lot of people does that. It's usual. It's normal.
It's not. It sounds crazy though,
Chase the money.
I'm far too American.
right? I don't want to leave the county, let alone the state or the country. All right, let's see if we bring that around. I'll be able to play right to that. All right, now I need to figure a way to pipe this. Oh, that's probably it.
And sometime in the future, I'm hoping to see an actual like reconstruction machine here as well. Just so you don't forget about that. It's either gonna be on one of your ships, but it will have a range of 100 kilometers, or you will build it as a station, but then you need a lot of infrastructure for that. And if it's on station, it will have a range of 5,000 kilometers. Whatever.
Oh, if it's on the station, it goes 5,000 kilometers.
Like you have either a ship reconstruction machine or actually a module reconstruction machine, which is for the stations. It's
gotcha.
in the brackets. It's named the stations.
Where do you? Does it have to be in a factory hall, or where can you put it anywhere?
You can put it anywhere. It's basically similar in placement to all the tables that I placed down there. Or
Gotcha.
other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the ones in the cap ship is 5,000.
Gotcha.
I went to Origin after I got off last night, and then I'm back here now with that. I teleported to Origin and back.
Oh, by using you just killed yourself to come back?
No, I didn't even kill myself. I can just teleport there and back as long as I recharge my reconstruction machine.
Well, that sounds like cheating.
You're not
Sorry.
out here anymore.
That sounds like cheating.
I didn't bring anything back to benefit this area, so you.
Yeah, you're not allowed to bring stuff back. You gotta do it all the hard way.
I was changing my armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not green and whatever.
I am. Yeah,
You're still not Christmas tree colors anymore.
I am. They didn't have what I wanted.
No. Stupid people. That's funny.
For information purposes, yes, you can teleport there and back.
To me.
As long as you don't leave your cap shit gens on like I do sometimes. And use up all your exo. I bet I'm not the only one that's done that.
I accidentally left generator on my station on for like a few months. It was completely dry when I got back.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, I hate that doing stuff fills your personal inventory before it starts filling your station inventory. So every time you try to put something away, it's like your inventory's full. Your inventory's full. Stupid.
Stupid.
I've never done the factory house stuff, so this is interesting.
Well, you'll get to play with it, or it'll
Are you
frustrate the
watching
crap
me?
out of you.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm feeling a little bit nervous now. Yeah.
oh shit, what's going on?
I've never built a factory home myself as well, but I watched it being built by my friend Flash AM from Karos as well. You can come hang out to the Discord of the Karos project as well, it's not a problem
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're not in the company.
I hear a lot of smashing going on.
Smashing.
Smashing's not so good. That's what it was like last night with you flying around.
Yeah, I was pushing that asteroid.
It's so loud when you push those things.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's like rocks going down a hill. You know, it's like bang, 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 bang. But
I
and
was
it went
trying
on
to
for.
be gentle.
But yeah, right. That was not. You need to work on that. Because that was not gentle.
I had turtle mode on.
The one you hit the other day was hilarious. It was like a bowling pin.
Yeah, that ship probably pushed that pretty hard. That's a big ship.
And you hit it fast.
Yeah,
It
I was probably going like 100 meters per second.
I just had never seen an asteroid just vanish like that. It just whipped across the entire station. That's how you get them out. You just
Yeah, I was
just
cleaning.
push them out of the safe zone. Yeah.
I was sweeping. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour sweeping. Kilometers. It's kilometers an hour, not miles. My bad.
Per second.
Per second, yeah. I Americanize
Kilometers per
everything.
second?
Dude, me too.
Everything's
Are you
miles.
talking about the speed in the game, or what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, I was
That's
going in
meters per
circles.
second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, well,
Kilometers per
Capship
second is like
kilometers.
really fast.
I had a big
Prob-
ship and I was circling the area and I nailed this asteroid and it just went flying.
Yeah, it didn't slow his ship down at all. It just shot off like a billiard ball. It was hilarious. All right,
Like I said, I'm a bit silly, you know.
it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. All
This
right,
looks pretty good.
you stuck it at the top on the. You stuck it on the top of the tower.
Yes.
This is cool. I like
Why
it.
wouldn't I?
I don't know.
So this is gonna be all okay. Nice, nice.
Let me just move this floor piece somewhere else.
Did you say that NTSP was here?
NTPS was here. Yeah, I see his scooter, Javelin. It's down there somewhere. It's the ship with with two triangle thrusters at the back. It's pretty long and it has a propellant stack at the front. Then if you come closer to it, it actually has Icarus Project insignias on it. And it has the name of the ship, the Javelin itself. But it doesn't have a transponder, so I'm not entirely sure if it's his or not.
Is that the one with the crazy maneuver thrusters out front?
No,
one over?
it's the one towards the back of the Jillerag, this way that I'm flying now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I see one out here that I don't recognize.
Yeah, this is exactly the one that I'm talking about. It's Javelin. It's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
disposable scooter that he uses, and we as a company use them as on the events as well.
That is a pretty cool looking scooter. It's not a shark though. That shark is the. You're the one that has it. He's got one of those.
This is cool.
What's it called? This is cool. I can't get in it. I hate that.
If you make a group and add everybody in, you will
Yeah.
be able to move each other's ship and access them and all other stuff without giving the operator stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
even. I'm in a group with damage, but I have no idea how to do that group stuff. This is all. Actually, seeing other players is new to me.
Oh, well. Health, factory health. I need 3 more. Actually, I just built the factory hall the way that if you fly from the side, you have a pretty low chance of actually crashing into something because you have walls. That's what I learned from mistakes of my dear friend Flash, who has just open factory hall every single way, and he had a friend fly in and completely wreck it, like 150 meters a second max speed to just go through the thing and completely destroy everything. But
So you're-
Flash has actually like moving solar panels there, like all the power network and stuff. Pretty cool. Did you have a question?
My god, game, please.
What's the matter? You having trouble?
It's not snapping as I wanted to snap.
Oh, that's yeah, yeah. That's. You should try to do it with beams. You ever wanted to start cussing, that's. Gosh, it's so frustrating. Cause you know it's right there. Like it's
Yeah.
so close. I hate when it's when it snaps to every surface but the one that, and it'll snap 1 inch from where you want it to go, and it will not budge. Or I hate when you grab
Exactly,
something,
Yeah.
when you grab something that you only need to move 1 inch, but as soon as you grab it, it like moves it way out from you. You're like, what?
I mean, it's like the game knows exactly
Yeah.
what you don't want.
Yeah, exactly how frustrated you are. They know exactly how frustrated you are. There's really somebody at Frozen Bite going, look, we're gonna piss this guy off. We're gonna turn off snapping today, but tomorrow it's gonna work fine. So, those.
The dev's invisible, just watch this.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just have like a snapping meter. They just turn it up and down. That's how you get punished. Guess what?
Yeah,
No
you-
snapping for him today.
Your snapping
Oh,
privileges have been revoked. Trying to add ladders is because they look nice.
Right? Try out everything. And if when you run out of materials, just tell me. People for some reason like to watch me chop asteroids with a pickaxe. I don't understand it. I don't have my crazy music playing right now
No, I
though.
don't.
Oh, I'm already in a group. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
You joined a group 6 months ago. Yeah.
I wanted
You
to
joined a group 6
join the
months
group, but
ago.
I couldn't join the group. Okay. Yeah.
What am I in?
Why am I?
Leave
What group am I in?
group. What am I doing?
What are you talking about? I'm
I
in a
have
group.
no idea.
Okay,
Well,
so
6 months ago you joined a
uh,
group.
4-point freelancer and me, we are in one group now.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how to do groups. Like, all this social stuff is new to me. like I said,
No go.
I did not expect anyone to come out when I invited them. Like, I was expecting everybody to go, this is stupid. I'm not coming out there.
It's not stupid.
All right.
No, it
says
was
he
different.
tried to invite me, but I'm already.
Okay,
Can you-
so I will be honest right now. I now encountered a problem which I never heard of before. Like in the corner of factory hall, you cannot actually place propellant tanks, which
That
is
what's-
extremely annoying because I already made a layout and I will have to redo it.
Is that what's making all that noise?
The propellant tanks rattling around. So-
No.
My last experience with factory halls and propellant tanks, I would put them down. I would put a tank down and I would bolt it in. And then magically there would be 3 or 4 or 5 propellant tanks all in the same spot. The game would dupe it several times. And they would make that rattling noise and then they would shoot off in all directions. And where they stopped, they were frozen permanently. It was the most. My station had like 40 propellant tanks just out and about anywhere. They could be 10 meters from where you were. They could be on the other side of the station, welded to just open space. You
That
couldn't
was
do
nice.
anything with them. Oh, it was funny and frustrating. Because if the longer they rattled, it was like somehow it was confusing the tank, so it would re-render it in the exact same spot, and then the physics engine would try to remedy those two objects in the same spot while it's continually duping more and more of them on top of each other.
Guys,
I think I left that group I was
I
in
will
now.
need some agitite, which is this gray rock.
Yep. Give me a sec. How much you need?
And I like at least 10 stacks.
All right.
Probably. And the other thing, PowerPoint, can you stream my Starbase? Can you stream Discord for a moment? I wanna show you guys something.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'll have
And it's
to.
really
watch
important,
this.
extremely useful.
Give me a sec. I just gotta figure out how to do all of that.
No problem.
Full screen. You're capping out my technical abilities here. I need to do not a browser. Screen share at, and what is the layer? Sizing it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to. Doesn't see Discord as a window. Maybe I'm not in windowed mode. Let's try that. Let's see if it sees it if I'm not full screened.
Yeah. Remember that issue items holding random points in your station area. To be completely honest, I haven't really listened to you guys because I'm so focused on this making this ramp work. So I heard something about propellant tanks, and that's about it.
No problem.
Oh, like, don't want to do
No
that.
problem.
I got the infinite window thing going. That's awesome.
Infinite window thing?
Voila.
in
Like for an OBS where you.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta stop here. We gotta change that to monitor 1. Done. All right. Now we're streaming. Can you guys see it on the stream?
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Now we're
assuming that
streaming
everybody
Kayfa.
sees my stream, I'm clicked tab, so I have my cursor now, and I have an additional toolbar. Bind it to my numpad 6 key. It can be whatever key, but then I dragged all the R's here. All the R's, and then this shows me how much R's I have in the station inventory. For
Oh, now
example, I
that
have 100 sutrite that I'm going to trade you later on. I have some Bastium, I have some Exorium, a lot of Valkite and Ice. You see?
that's
And
actually
then
super
how you do it is
helpful.
basically you take out your right arrow, then it was in, what was it?
I think you can add a
K, H.
hotbar right there.
Yeah, I don't remember which actual button added the hotbar, but it was something. Oh,
There.
just on the chat, and then there should be something with toolbars probably as well.
There we go. Thanks for the
Edit,
answer.
there you go. Then I have all the toolbars, and I can add another toolbar here, and I can scale it whatever I want. And I can right click, and I can just set quick bar hotkey. I can change the scale, and then I just drag the R's down here from the inventory or other stuff. And I see that I have 10 yellow chips as well.
That's extremely. I never thought about putting the ores up there so I could see
That's
what my
actually really
inventory
cool.
actually was. I've played with the toolbars a bit, but I haven't. I never thought about putting those up there.
I've never done that.
Awesome.
That's actually really cool.
Edit. All right, we'll stop his screen share. There we go. Now things go back to normal so I can see. All right, you need agitite.
Yes, I need agitite, the gray rock.
Yeah, we got a bunch of that last night.
What?
We did a T10 rock last night that had agitite on the outside, so there's a lot.
Couple of them.
How?
Yeah.
Why? What?
What? What?
Factory hall has been completely deleted. Ah.
It's been what?
I
Really?
placed down a lot of stuff, and now it's been completely deleted. Welcome to Starbase, I guess.
Yeah.
What
pretty
got
much.
deleted?
Start again. Every single thing I placed down, or is it not empty for you?
I still
No,
see it.
I don't see anything. You can still see the propellant tanks that he put
Oh
down?
no, I see the hall.
Yeah, he said he put prop tanks and stuff down.
I built prop tanks, support structures, I built the generator, and that's what I needed agitite for. Yay, everything deleted itself.
I think you're lying. You're lying. You didn't do shit. You haven't done anything over here. You've just been jumping up and down. Here.
So
I
you didn't
wasn't
remember that?
streaming it for sure. You didn't see it in the background. No.
I didn't see anything.
So all those prop tank structures on the wall
Here.
are gone for you? Like,
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
see them, Dirty?
no, I thought you deleted them, but they just disappeared.
He did. All right, how do I make a trade with you?
He did.
He did it. He just forgot.
Just
Trust
click on my
issues.
name and trade,
Yeah.
or either go to the station zone, like how many people you have in the zone, the social station area, and you can just right click and
don't
request trade
think-
as well there.
Station. That's me. Players. That's you. No, that's to add access. Oh, I don't see it. Social. There it is. Jiminy Christmas. Paper. Message. Group. Ignore. Leave. Request trade. There it is. Agitate. How many do you need?
And
There's 20.
That's
Have
enough.
fun.
thank you.
Yep. That's why we need storage, so we can start making this easier for everybody.
These factory halls are just buggy as hell. Huh?
All hell. Yep. That's what I was thinking. If we
Yeah.
use the factory halls where we have to, but we just use ships for everything else, like purpose-built gas stations and cubes and those sorts of things. Though
Yeah,
the
you
sphere
know.
sounds.
We'll just explore the limits of Starbase, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's what we got to do.
I
So
know
here's a
factory
question.
models are bugged.
Here's a question: if you build a ship that's to one of the limits, like the voxel limit or the bolt limit, can you do anything with it in space? Like, can I add more bolts once it's created?
I mean, I
You
think
can add more bolts,
but
it
you
will
can't
stop
fly it.
moving.
They what?
It will stop moving after you
Oh, so it
go
it
out
still
of the
it
limit.
still searches for those limits. So those limits
Yes.
still apply.
Yeah.
It's not like a capital ship where you spit it out and
Well,
make it
there
bigger.
are some things that don't account in. I've been told that if you reach the decal limit, it will not be a problem as long as you don't fly into something. And the same goes for the lights limit because there were some bugs and the ship has been able to get back to origin safely after the EOSCon. So, anyway, I will get back to work to finish it before I will lose my mind.
I like how there isn't like a real railing in the game. The closest thing is a fence. Like I'm trying to add something to look like a railing on the balcony thing, but there isn't.
Don't they have rail? There is railings. Oh, those are ship parts.
They're only ship railings.
Oh, that's stupid.
It is really stupid. So I'm currently adding a fence.
It's like,
I now
it's just
understand
like
why that guy hated the factory house. If you just
Yep.
lose all the progress out of the blue,
Yep.
well,
Doesn't
I
even-
would be pissed.
doesn't even say I'm sorry or thank you or anything.
Thank you for your cooperation. Your
That's
factory
right.
house has been resetted.
Thank you for
Fun.
donation. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
and-
donation.
And I was placing the stuff in easy build mode, so maybe that was the problem. I don't know. I will just place it down and build it manually then. Now.
Easy build mode for everything is broken. Like just
Easy build
That,
mode, more like hard build mode.
right.
For
It's
sure.
easy bug. It's easy bug mode.
Easy bug mode.
I can't tell you how many times that has ruined my tutorial where I gotta get your laborer. I can't get it. Like it just won't,
That's
like, nah.
widely known nonsense right there. Yeah.
right. You gotta keep logging off and logging on. They're like, just log off and log back in repeatedly until it works. Like that sounds like a pain in the ass.
How much tanks do you actually want to have in this, like, refueling station? How many tanks do you think you will need?
How many tanks?
Large propellant tanks. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Thank
know.
you for the follow, Devson.
I don't know. Fit as many as you can in there. Well, not as many as you can. Whatever you think you want to do. I don't have any idea how much it's going to get used. But yeah, the biggest thing is not so much that it holds a ton, as it's that the tanks are easy to refill. You know, they've got to be.
I will go with 9 then. It's the
That works.
easiest to rebuild in case the Starbase will decide to redo all my progress again.
Oh, I see. I got your stream over my stream at this point. I've got so much shit running on my computer right now. It's just.
That might have been me.
I mean, there wouldn't
I
be
really wanted
Starbase
to
without
try.
any issues.
Yeah, right. It wouldn't be Starbase without them. That's what makes them. That's what makes it interesting. Is when shit just
It's
goes
in
wrong.
alpha. It's supposed to happen.
Well, yeah, I love alpha games, and the quirks are kind of just that process, you know, part of that process. But that pisses off a lot of people.
Oh well.
I
The
mean, if you
quirks are
don't
just
like
a-
bugs, you shouldn't have bought an alpha game. That's just kind of you
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Full of
I
bugs.
mean, they do warn you when you buy it. Like, so.
Yeah,
well,
you have to,
it
like,
says on
click-
the Steam
click-
page, Starbase released in a
Yeah.
clear alpha state.
Mm-hmm.
So they,
Yeah, clear. It's
Yeah.
clearly an alpha state, but it's so much fun, and there's
I
nothing
still
like it
love
out
it.
there.
Yeah, I still love it.
There's nothing out there like it.
Like, the dream of my, like, it's the dream I always want, like the game I always wanted.
Yeah,
But like, when do we get climbable ladders? Like,
I know. There's don't you're asking for too much.
I mean, it took Bethesda how long?
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is, Star Citizen has been in alpha states for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
And they've had
Station builder, I think.
and they had $500 million. They've raised $500 million for that game, and it's still in alpha state.
500 million.
Just take a second and like look at that number again.
That's
500
a-
million.
$500 million. That's more than the gross domestic product of some countries.
It is. Oh my god, dude. What the?
Right? Am I gonna put a thing there?
Like that number is so big that you can't even imagine what you could do with that amount of money.
It's a silly amount of
It's
money.
a silly amount of money.
I'd be willing to give it a shot.
People are like, you couldn't even spend it all. I'm like, I'd be willing to fail at that. But let me
mean,
try.
Do I get to keep it if I spend it? Or do I need to spend it all? Because if I need to spend it all, I mean, I can just buy a bunch of shit. And I can
Just
sell
give me
it
5%.
afterwards.
Just give me 5%. I'll be good.
Yeah. It's just crazy. And
But,
to be honest,
there is this
it's,
thing
it's
that
a great
bunch of
game.
stores do, like a bunch of stores do in Sweden. I'm not sure if it's popular in other countries, but sometimes you pay like a small fee and you can just go in and you can just grab anything. Like they did that to in my local grocery store a few years ago when they celebrated like 50 years or something.
What did they do?
No, you pay a small fee.
And you go
And you can take a
anything.
cart and you can just fill it with anything. And if you don't fill it to the brim, you don't get to keep anything. So you need to fill
Oh,
it precisely to the brim. And you have like a time limit.
So Damage is saying that you can go over those limits, but after 2 to 4 days, if you haven't remedied the limit, then the whole ship will disappear.
Really?
Ouch.
That would be frustrating, right?
Never done that.
Right. Note to self. Don't do that.
Modular structure. Huh?
Hi, Django. You tested it 9 times. You've lost 9 ships. That would be That's a very expensive test.
I mean, it's an impressive amount of losses.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good for thorough testing.
Yeah, no, I
believe in
appreciate
thorough
the effort. I appreciate that.
Call that taking it for the team. You can do that. I'm not that kind of team player. I'm not that good a person.
What is this little thing?
I've been playing this. I think my other character had like, I don't know, 600 hours or something, which is peanuts for this game. But like, there's so much stuff in this game I've never even heard of. Like, people doing stuff.
Right.
It's like I don't know anything. I've played this as long as I've played a lot of video games where I knew essentially everything about them. But this is just...
Well, it's special. Starbase.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. And I understand it's not a game for everyone. Like, people that just want to get in and get out, they want to play for 10 minutes. I get this is not your game.
Oh
But,
my god, my game just stuttered and I thought the game was gonna crash.
Yeah, those scare me, the stutters.
You never know.
You have no idea. It stutters like, oh shit, this could be the one.
I mean, I already had one crash this stream. So that's kind of fun.
I don't have very many crashes. Like, the game's very stable for me. The server
that was my
sometimes
first
drops.
crash in ages. But I've also been spending like a lot of time in the SSC.
Same.
Yeah, I wonder how the SSC is for.
The SSC is really stable. The
It's
only-
pretty
Yeah.
good.
You
yeah.
get crashes in like the undo system.
Exactly.
That's kind of about it.
I've had that a
You're-
few times where
Yeah.
it crashes really bad, and then you just gotta restart everything.
But like when you actually in the SSC, you can just work away, and then when you close the game, you look at your like toolbar and you see 8 crash reports.
Right.
So,
Yep.
yeah. So something is crashing, but it's just working.
Django, we do not base out of any origin. There's we're at our own station. If you're, I think I gave you permissions and friended you, and you should be able to find the transponder if you turn up your, if you know where to look and you turn up, your transponder so you can see friend stations. But I haven't been back to Origin since I came out here 2 weeks ago, I guess. So I don't work out of any Origin station.
Just say 2.
Hmm?
Two's the main one.
Oh yeah, just I'm based out of 2. I was there once.
$119 crash reports.
What?
Damn.
119? I don't have any.
I
mean, I've had, like-
Ask you how
I have
you manage
one.
that.
one crash report.
I've had
And
like
it
you know
is a crash dump for Starbase, 137 kilobytes.
I've had like 6 or 7, but like 119. Jesus Christ. Fucking
That's a lot. That's an absurd number.
his best. Is the best.
I
Yeah,
think I've
that was his
gotten
best.
quite like far amount on the station ports.
You think you're happy with it? That we can start duplicating it?
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm that happy with it, but you can come check if you want.
I will. I'll be
I mean,
right over. I'm
I'm
trying.
never truly happy, okay? It's just not me.
See, I'm happy that I'm not doing it. That's what makes me happy.
Like I'm currently
You look for
reworking
tomorrow-
stuff.
So, Django, if you go to stations 7 or 8, are the closest, is the easiest stations to see it from. So, if you're at station 7, or if you're at Origin 7 or 8, and you look directly into the belt, like at, I'm going to call it 0Z, so right into the center of the belt, and you look 45 degrees to your right, that's where the station is. It's currently called Farpoint Station. We can name it anything we want, but it's just Farpoint Station for now. It's in a laborer. It's what, 83 minutes? You decided, Django, if you don't hit a bunch of stuff, or Linga?
Hmm?
Didn't you say 83 minutes in the laborer to get here?
Yeah.
Unless you hit a bunch of stuff like you did.
I hate a bunch of stuff.
Did you break it? Damage was watching your stream too. He said
Yeah,
you
I mean,
busted skip up a little bit.
I lost 2 plates and a rod rack in the first like 20 minutes because I was looking at chat and I was just
Right.
bonk.
Were you going through the clouds?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I flew around them on the way
Yeah.
here.
I had an easy trip to here. When I went to Zone 4 and back to get Coatonium and Carnite, I had an absolute wonderful flight there, and I was the last 20 minutes on the way home. I smashed into all sorts of stuff. Like every asteroid was ripping thrusters off the ship. It didn't even just rip them off; they were gone. Like I was just losing them.
It's like an initiation.
Right? Well, so I put a bunch of rangefinders on the ship, and I had some lights set up so that it would warn me when stuff was out there. But it was not the edges of my ship. You know what I mean? Like had so many holes in that, and I got complacent, and I was trusting it. I'm like, that looks pretty close, and then wham! Yep, that was really close. And one of them I saw was gonna hit me. and I started to panic, and I turned into it. I was like, "What a idiot!"
Dork.
I like this. This is very cool.
So I haven't spent that much time on the like bottom floor, but the middle and top, it's a bit more.
You mean this part that has nothing on it? That's the part you're talking about? You haven't touched that one? This huge area in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh,
not sure
yeah,
what to put here at the bottom.
I don't either. That's why I hired you.
You didn't hire me. Where's my payments?
Hey, check.
My gratitude. It looks
Gratitude.
fantastic, actually. Like this is amazing. This is gonna be. Now we just
Okay.
need to repeat it 300 times, something like that. That's gonna be a lot of glass.
Yep.
So we may want to figure out how to get the smelter down, because we're gonna need a lot of glass.
If you
Which
wanna
means we might have to
see-
go to the moon, right?
If you want to see a lot of
I'm gonna
glass,
get you all the sutrite you need. That's not a problem. Not at all. The only problem is actually for you to power the smelter.
What do you power with? Exorium? Propellant. I don't know
you,
which one.
You just either put it in, or you put a generate, or you connect it to normal power on your ship.
Oh, okay. So you use fuel rods or whatever.
Yeah.
And when it's on the station, what does it use? If we were, can we bolt it somewhere here in the station, or does it have to be on a factory hall?
It can be theoretically placed down and just put a fuel rod in there, but it will be very slow. Just so you know.
What makes it faster?
Putting an
There.
actual generator setup that is separate from the furnace.
furnaces
but-
are extremely power hungry.
Okay.
Yes.
Somebody will have to explain how we make the most efficient one we can. I'm not worried about burning fuel rods. I just want to get the glass, because we're going to need just so much of it.
Okay, so
So-
something I just noticed is that this piece that I and you just built isn't even centered
Centered where?
through sewed.
Oh,
I just built
Well-
from the
well,
thing you had built.
it's fine. We're just gonna. Well, we'll just mirror it
yeah.
on the other side.
Everything is like a one block shifted.
It's all right.
So
Once you fill this up, nobody's ever gonna know.
the piece I removed right now is actually the centerpiece of the zone.
Yep, I see my line that comes off the foundation block. But does it really matter if we're just gonna keep repeating it?
No, not at all.
Not
Just
at all.
use it as a reference and then remake this.
Wait, I just wanted to make it somewhere in the middle. Yeah,
Once I have a reference, I'll start helping build. I don't want to.
yeah. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to build this all out of blocks and then have to go back and
Right.
change them all. So
It's kind
Once
of
we get a
flat,
reference.
on the underside and backside, so I'm not sure if you should add some texture here. You
you're
should
the
just
you're the
leave it.
creator.
Yeah.
You have a ship with 1.3 million glass.
It's a how much does this take?
Wow.
But this is 1,000 objects, so this is 1/15th of the budget of this zone.
Well, that should be.
That
Well, I
should
mean,
be
the zone
fine.
isn't that big. The zone's only 50 blocks wide.
Yeah, I mean we can fit like how much? Maybe 5, 6 of these. So there's only 6k.
Yeah, and
Let's
I think that'll fill it.
that leaves
think that'll be-
9k to put stuff inside of it, so that's fine.
Yeah. I think we're fine as long as we.
My cap ship is like half glass. If you want to see what it looks like with that much.
That's crazy. It
At
looks
this point, I
fantastic.
even stopped asking myself why people build capital ships in such a different manners. Just
I mean,
because you
I
can
mostly
do
just
it.
want a capital ship because it's cool.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just-
build one for looks eventually.
Yeah, well, I hope to do that too. Like to go through that process here, but like a station, it's just all this shit just takes time to do.
Hmm
Do you have any ship that you can try and fuel? Like,
Yeah. Well, I'm sure one of these speeders we can put fuel in.
Oh, I lost tanks for some unknown reason. Okay, great. I need
You
to
lose
get
the.
one of
You lost all the tanks.
Yeah, welcome to Starbase.
That's twice now.
What do you need exactly?
He just needs to. He was
I
gonna
have
test it.
crafting. I just need a ship to come to the factory hall at the top of the station to just basically test the
Yep.
thing out.
I'm just gonna borrow your speeder. I think I have permission to fly it. Yeah.
After I craft the tanks, I will just connect them and.
That one's really squirrely.
I thought that was just your driving. Oh, coming in. It takes off, real fast.
Yes, even on turtle.
Yeah, yeah. Like oh,
That
Wow.
one's
Holy
not tuned. Yeah.
so like the tiniest keyboard tap is half a rotation, 180 degrees.
This one's a little. This one's a little better.
Hello. I was just scooped up by Dirty.
By a what?
By Dirty. I am on his ship at the moment.
Oh,
He's what it pulled in this ship.
sorry, dude.
Disconnect from the.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I meant to
Oh,
disconnect and I got this.
Wait,
Hold on.
What button do I have? I changed my button. I thought it had
Here, I'll do it.
numpad
You
0.
have to do it yourself.
There we go.
That one does need gas. So yeah.
We are.
Is this? Do you have
by
fuel
far.
out set?
Oh,
Do we have the state
my
flow in
keybinds.
0, flow out 1? Good.
no, I feel like
this-
such a noob right now.
I was
It's
wondering
all
why you
good.
yelled like a girl there for a second.
I took
Right.
off really fast. So.
And
How did it like sucked you into this ship?
Yeah, it sucked me into the ship. And my entire spin is spun around and everything. So.
Is it working? I can't tell if it's trading anything.
Here, let me,
It's not.
Where is my?
Can you try to disconnect it from the ship and connecting it on the ship so that it knows the way around?
It
Maybe
is
I don't know.
not filling it up yet.
Is it ship controls? Where do I find?
The flow
Lifeline.
states look right.
And let's see. Still not.
There we go.
You got
Leave
everything.
it like this.
Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's right here. Look. Look at your hard point.
There we go. Lifeline
What is wrong
disconnected.
with the hard point?
There's no.
Oh,
It's
I
not
forgot
touching.
to-
It's not touching.
Forgot to pipe
You
that.
forgot to plug
Yeah.
it in.
This is a good ship to test because it's like empty on prop. Oh, there, it's working. It's working.
Is it working?
Yep, yep.
Yep,
I'm
I
gonna
see
see
it.
if I can clip that actually.
Excellent.
It's filling up the ship.
I do not see. Oh, okay. it's
Yeah, if you
actually
look at
changing.
yep, it's changing. Welcome, or fantastic. That's awesome.
Yeah,
My
it's
wife
half
is
full.
texting
It's
me.
almost full actually. It's getting full.
All right. You
It's
like
great
us? Let's
because this
give me.
was out of gas.
All right, you guys have to give me a second. I gotta go take care of the kitchen. Something in the kitchen. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Perfect. Yeah, it works. It's full.
Great, you can disconnect it and fly another ship in.
This one's almost full.
Man.
So for right now, you have an actual refueling station. Great.
That's awesome.
I had some troubles. It's just a testing bench right now, and I think I will leave it like this for now until I find more permanent solution.
Are you still on there? Oh, that's far point. Okay. That's cool when it works. I've never done that yet with the factory hall.
Neither did I. Only thing that I heard is that the factory halls will screw you over back and back. And that's exactly what happened, but yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so...
Cool.
Need a rod.
Gonna go take a leak. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool, cool.
Okay. And I've been screwed over a fuel rod as well. Right. Love it. Okay. So there you go, guys. You have an actual working refueling station here.
That's awesome. Nice work.
Just extremely easy to use as well. It will be easy as well to restock it with more fuel later on. I will try to expand it more unless the station will grow fast enough so that I can actually go into the upper zone. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's all for it.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, nice.
I just need to write a generator script so that it has some power so you can power your ships as well. In case you need to charge them up. It's just a small one generator, but yeah, it's always something.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Very nice, very nice.
And I'm getting out of here. So, and
You out?
equals battery percentage will be this over 10,000. If it's 10,000, then it's 1, so to get, so let's make it 0.99 minus this battery over 10,000 go to 1. There you go. Right.
Boom. Yeah, easy. Nice. Very nice.
So is this actually working? It is not working. Right. Generate equals, and it's actually producing so much heat it's going to explode. Yay. Okay. What did went? Oh, okay, never mind. I see what did went wrong.
Here we go.
Semicolons. There you go. And now it should be working on the variables.
Yep. There you go. Yep. Semicolon. Yep.
Generate equals 0. Battery is here as well. It's powering the yellow. And right. Yeah, everything is fine.
Nice. Very nice. Nice clean setup.
It's absolute garbage setup. It's just a benchmark. I tried to put it in the corners, but I don't want to bolt it in there. So I will end up probably building a bigger hall or something. I have no idea, or just building on the sides, on the walls.
I've never done the factory house, so I mean, it's news to me.
Neither did I, as I said already.
It's a good first go. Nice. Nice.
I mean, I already have plans for the next factory hall, and I think I will need to add this to the next station that I will build myself. Just some field knowledge that I get as well. Yeah. Okay. So this is done. I will just craft you guys some more tanks and where are they?
Come on. Snap. I am
All right,
going
back.
to go furious.
Mm,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
There was dinner was ready. All right, I keep seeing something out in space over here by Pepa's ship, and then when I go over there, it doesn't render; it just goes away. What the hell is it?
It's a pirate. No.
Ugh. Can any of you see it?
Which
Which one?
So if you look
direction?
over by the Arc Spark ship, there's something
This
like out in
one
front of that
or
Ren.
here?
Yeah, there's right there, like on my screen. Before when I got close
It
and went
should
away,
be
but
here, and it's nothing here for me as
do you
well.
do you see
If
what I mean
it's-
though?
Yeah, I've seen it as well. Okay, so the thing that can be happening is like if you disown the ship, like delete it from your ship list, it might reappear again if it's somebody's ship and you actually know which ship it is. But if you don't, then oh well, that will be a problem. And who is flying out there?
That's that's got to be Damage. Damage you out the mining ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, refuel station is kinda done. In case it will run out of propellant, I'm crafting some more large fuel tanks and I will trade this to you. Or just drop them out in the space so you can refuel them later on. Basically just take your bolt tool, unbolt the empty one and just put it anyone and bolt on the support structure, auto bolt. Unbolting on the propellant tank, bolting onto the support structure. Just so you don't unbolt the support structure from the actual factory hull, which will be pretty devastating for everything in here.
It'll start ping-ponging around.
Probably.
Get Starbase. Oh man.
Welcome to Starbase.
Does one dare to take off followers only chat? Last time
Okay,
when I
Farpoint
started streaming
question.
yesterday, it took me like not yesterday, when I started streaming before, it took me like how long? 5 minutes before I had some bots in my my chat.
Oh, mine's always full of them. What's up, Pepa?
Question: are you gonna get that Vocarium?
I mean, how much of Arcarium do you want?
Up to 200 Vocarium, so I can trade you the exact same amount of Charodium.
Let's see. I have some. I don't have 200. I will have to go get the rest.
I mean, if you want 200, you might not want 200. You might, for example, want 150 Charodium, then you can go get 150 or whatever amount you want.
Yeah, I can take one of these ships and go get. Let's see if mine will even fly. I don't know if mine will even fly. I got shit hanging off of it all over the place.
By the way, I have a question as well again. After I found out your location, how did the rest of guys got here?
So
Did you
most
just
of them,
yeah.
I didn't give them the ISAN, and I just friended them, and they're able to see the transponder. Once
They
I
triangulated him.
Well, two of them did. Freelancer and Pepa both found me without any help.
I was gonna do the same, but then you just ran into me, so.
Well, I wasn't. So this is the way it worked. I didn't expect anyone to really watch the stream, nor want to join me. Like, I was so surprised when anybody wanted to come out here. So.
I mean, the only reason why I went over to your channel was because, well, we had talked on Discord, and I saw that you were streaming, and I went over.
It was just so I hadn't thought a whole lot of it through about caring if people knew where I was. So,
I mean, you just turn off transponders.
Yeah, and hide your ISAN.
I did. Well, I mean, at the beginning, apparently.
He did.
Yeah, I've turned everything off so far. But if somebody wants to find me, obviously they can. I mean, you guys found me. Can't be that hard.
Well,
So-
I mean, there was. You turned off transponders, right? Or most of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The only one that you can see on my stream is there's one origin station you can see, and that's just for a reference for me, so I know
that's
which
enough.
way.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is. Yeah.
Because if they know the distance to the origin station, they know like a sphere around.
Where to start looking? Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
Well,
It's-
I don't know.
It's
I
whatever.
used 4 transponders to get the actual reference here. Yeah. I
You got-
landed out in the other side of the fog and we couldn't see each other, but I sent something in zone chat and he's seen it on the stream.
Yeah, if somebody's willing to do that kind of work, then they're gonna find me anyways. But I'm not really too worried about it. That's just me though. I don't worry
Part of
too
it, you know.
It's
Yeah.
just part of stream sniping is gonna be a thing. But you gotta I have to weigh it against people actually wanting to watch, so there will be risks
Some
that come with it.
sacrifices will be made.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I just have to figure out what I'm willing to risk and what people are willing to do. So
Honestly, most people are pretty cool. It's just a select few.
well, and there's
And-
enough people playing that between the 4 of us, we could defend ourselves pretty well against one guy.
Well,
It's
in
honestly-
case you will have some pirates sitting here, just message me. I'm going to get here and call the guys.
Right? It's one of those things like there's a lot of people just dying for PvP. So if somebody's camping me into my station, there's going to be a lot of people that just want to come out and shoot.
I'm gonna be honest. It's why I brought this one with the guns on it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not against PvP. I'm not even against me being out streaming and somebody finding me. It's when they sit outside the bubble waiting for you to do something. That's what frustrates me.
I can craft you some tripods so you can just shoot them out of the safe zone and destroy the ships slowly.
I had thought about putting up little station like ships that were nothing but a battery of guns that just float around on the edge. They don't really go anywhere, but they just have a bunch of guns on them.
30 lasers, enough generators to actually shoot them, and just some maneuver thrusters to rotate around
Mm-hmm.
and move out of the hangar hall.
If
Yeah,
you're
that's what I
feeling spicy, you can definitely take this ship with the guns on it. I have plenty more of them. You're good.
If I'm feeling
If it gets
spicy.
completely destroyed, it's fine. I don't care.
If I'm
it's
feeling
cheap.
spicy.
Yeah, I mean it's cheap enough where it's like whatever.
Yeah, and Damage has like a whole fleet of drones that protect you.
Sorry, the
Nope.
balance for you.
I gotta keep muting myself so you don't have to hear me eat. Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm trying to stop that.
I don't hear it at all.
Well, it's muted.
Good. It's not always, but I know it's gross when you can hear people chewing. All right, that looks about right.
You're disgusting.
To
Mhm.
disgust me.
I have a
Send
kid
you a
that
trade request. I wanna give you the propellant tanks so you can refill the station, the hangar hall.
you
the
sent me a
factory
trade
hall.
request. Did you? How do I? Oh, has requested a trade with you. Click here. Come on. There we go. Accept invite.
Select the station storage on the top, like.
Okay.
Did
There
you
we go.
selected it?
Yep.
Great.
Selected it.
Because if you wouldn't, you couldn't make a trade because you wouldn't have enough
Right there.
storage. And just
me
accept it in the left.
Let me see. Let me see if I have Vocarium here, and we can just give you what I got now. I'll just type Vocarium up here. It's easiest. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 6, whatever that is.
Math.
42. 43, 44. I have 44 current stacks, but all I have to do is go find one big asteroid, and I'll have more than. So, give me a. Did I accept it? I don't know if I accepted it. I canceled it. Damn it. Damn it. How do I?
I will just
an
send
idiot.
another one. Just wait
Yep,
a moment.
I'm ready. That was my fault.
it.
100%. Now, well, let me click. Well, let me click. All right, awesome. Let's try
Get
this.
Starbase.
Oh, let's try again. Now I can. I had to turn it off, turn it back on again. That's the fix for everything in this game. Just log out and log back in.
Okay, so are you in the trade screen or not?
I am. Ready? Oh, there's Cherodium. 69 stacks.
Yeah,
So
I have 69 full stacks.
I only have 62 full stacks, so there you go. So if you want to
Oh.
adjust it.
You
Not a
can't
problem.
69 each. What?
What? Yeah.
I
And
didn't say
then I
nothing.
push what's the accept button, right? There we go. There you go. That'll do me
And
some
then
good.
I need to trade you the propellant
Oh.
tanks still. Yeah, you cannot do the mass trades in one go. You have to list every separate item, like thousands of it, or hundreds.
That's
Goes
crazy.
over the amount. Yeah. Oh.
Well, it's good to know. If you ever need a trade, I got you.
Oh, that's strange. Welcome to Starbase, I guess. Okay.
Not enough space. Oh, station. There we go.
Yeah, station when I will have to accept it again.
There we go. It took a while for it to register that. All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
wow.
What the hell happened to the rest of my propellant tanks? I crafted 20, you got only 8. I still have them in my inventory, what the hell?
It said 20. It's oh wait,
It
what?
said- Trade me again. Trade me again.
One. I'm just looking. There's 7. Yeah. I only got 8.
Weird.
Inventory, chat. Let's see. We want to trade. Where's your name? Let's go to the Can I do a trade from the social window?
Yes, you can.
Social friends.
You're on
Paper.
Django.
The request trade. There it is. Oh, excuse me. I see we have 8 viewers at the minute. Welcome aboard if you're new. Please feel free to jump in the chat.
Interesting, the propellant tanks are just blank space for me. Okay, main menu and back when it is.
It's like that ship for me. It's just no, it's not there. I know you can see it. It's not there.
I can't see it either.
Right? It's like an ostrich. You put your head far enough in the sand.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the that thing with the YOLO and the iSand receivers on it. That's
Send you
what it
another
is.
request.
I can see it now.
Oh, you actually can see it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's,
You want a request paper?
Oh, it disappeared.
I send you. Just accept.
Oh, Oh, there it is. Click here. Accept invite.
And I still don't see it then. Okay, great. Plan B it is, I guess.
Those are the ones that it stole out of you. It just it's no longer stealing them out of the hangar all. It's stealing them straight out of your inventory.
Are you really oblivious to what I'm doing?
Me? Oh shit. Yeah, I am.
Yes, you are. Okay. There you
they're
go.
like little blimps. They just showed up all around me.
This
When
game
in
is
doubt,
boom boom.
So, yeah, just make sure Dirty's not shooting around out here.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's silly.
I went. Oh, so yeah,
I mean, I'm silly, but you know, I'm not that silly.
it doesn't like to let me pick those
It's a
up,
little bit
but I got them
goofy.
all. This whole
Right, so
place is
in
goofy.
case the ones in the factory hall will get depleted, you can basically refuel.
Excellent. So we'll have to until we make ourselves a huge something.
Until you guys will build out the station, I will just be a wandering trader still. And then after it's done, I will just come back and build the factory hall in the new zone.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
Awesome. How close can you put stations together? Like if somebody were to stick another station nearby, how close is that?
1 kilometer, 700 meters. Not entirely sure about that though. Like the capital ships are just moving stations, so they can jump 700 meters to your station. So I guess it's the closest you can actually get.
Yeah, sounds about right. I've had one
Yeah.
about that distance.
So you could, if you jumped it close, you could have essentially one within viewing distance.
Yes, if I jumped it close enough, but then I don't really wanna do it because I value your private space. Unless you really wanna see it right now, then I can do it. No,
My private space is irrelevant. I stream every minute of this game that I'm in for the most part.
Unless you're AFK, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm AFK sometimes, and the only time I'm AFK is when I quit the stream and I forget to log out of the game. I turn everything else off.
Okay, I have a question. How do you see bigger ships actually flying, like docking to this ring, or it's not wide? It has these holes in the like center side towards the center.
Can we see it?
Or what? So the station that I'm hoping will have big. Let me
Launch.
see if I.
Bang, boom, bang.
It has
How's the driving going, Paper?
I wanna go to my capital ship, but first I want to do one thing. Where is the?
You want to scare me with a bunch more propellant tanks?
No.
So why do I
Sorry.
see all of your like modules? Or what is that? No, it's just now it's the edge of the. Looks like a bunch of modules. It's just the edge of the zone. This is a big
So-
ship.
That
So
thing's
the,
pretty awesome.
That ship. So this is what we're hoping to build, something like this. If you look at the stream, and the arms that are here should have docks at the top to be able to dock. Ours should have 4 of these arms on each side, or 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom, which would give 8 big docking ports. So I think big ships should be able to dock at these things without any issues, and then the little
Oh, yeah.
ships can dock around the ring anywhere they want.
So Paper,
Does
is
that make
this your ship or did you buy it?
Ship.
That's
The
ours.
Arcs? That's
I
Arc-
bought it from
Arcs.
Arcs.
No, like did he design it or did he buy the blueprints?
I bought the blueprints. Go back. You cannot. No, I bought the blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I love that ship.
But
Pretty much anything Arc makes is just sickening how nice it is.
Yep.
Like, I can't. He puts so many details in it, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome, but I would never think of it, you know?
I finish a ship and I feel all good about it, and then I look at that and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm just like, dude,
You know,
it's
the majority of the ships I have seen are from like the ship design channel on the Starbase Discord. There's a lot of ships that I have never seen.
some really good builders out there.
Arcanist always says the ships take him about a month to make. I'm thinking a month is nothing in the ship designer. Like,
Ah,
I mean, I've been in the ship designer a month, and that's not what I come out with.
He's probably got some
I mean,
modules.
my
Yeah,
like
so-
luxury speeder ship that I've been working on, I have only spent like 2 days on.
It looks pretty cool though.
Thank you.
Okay. So as I said, the refueling station is done. I will be AFK until you can get more Vocarion for trade, and then I will jump away again.
Excellent. As soon as I get something running, I'll go get you as many stacks as you want.
And are you using 30-degree beams? Bold.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bold.
Yeah.
Good luck plating.
They're a pain in the ass to work with.
So whenever you are ready, just ping me on the Discord.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pepa.
No problem.
So, are you over here, Lincoln?
Yeah. I'm right behind you. Or
Oh,
below, behind. Below.
I was. This all started. I didn't want the ship to be flat anymore, so this is what came out of that. I just started welding shit together. But then I
Is there
realized
going to be anything inside, or is it going to be dead space?
no, we'll put something in there.
Pun
Crates,
not
but
intended, but pun
there's a lot of
intended.
space there. There's a lot of space in there.
Yeah, I'm not
But
sure
the whole
what
point
to
of
put in there. Like gas tanks, maybe propellants.
yeah, a lot of propellant because this ship doesn't have very much propellant to begin with. But I hid the. I'm proud of this. I hid the rangefinders so that they shoot through this
Ooh.
crack in the beam.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
So you won't, right?
I
So
like
once I
it.
finish it, you won't see that at all,
Ah,
and they're in a good.
like
What do you
that.
think? Right?
That's awesome,
That's
dude.
it's getting that rangefinder to be in the right position.
I can see if you bolted them.
Right. Yeah. I hope to. I'll cover all this up. You won't see any of this.
Are
But
they even
I-
bolted? Yeah, they
The
bolted from the
rangefinder?
other side. But the rangefinders themselves. They didn't. They
Yeah.
didn't have their bolts on the like orange parts.
there you go. I'm gonna auto bolt them just to make somebody mad.
I mean,
More bolts on
The only
rangefinders.
things I auto bolt are like devices, because
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Where they have specific places for the bolts to go.
yeah. But, like,
Thrusters,
my
maybe?
platings just suck ass.
Thrusters. You just point and just hope that it gets them all because it doesn't always bolt everything in there.
Okay, so Dirty just came flying here without an animation. This was like an A posing endo for me.
So yeah, this is the project I've been working on, and it is so much harder to build in space, but I like it. I like it.
You get more of a feeling for your ship.
Yeah, 'cause I get to see it exactly like it's gonna be. And how hard is it gonna be to fix? You know what I mean? Like as you're building it in the ship designer, because you get to float through the walls and things, everything seems easy. But in here, when I have to attach the hard point by crawling on my stomach and wedging myself under the thruster,
Yeah.
Like,
By the way,
if
do
it
you
breaks-
remember like factories, like the bolt? You could hit an arm and you bolt with an arm and everything like that. So I actually,
that was
I actually started to plan like make a factory that would make hype fans. You know, the old like Vasma ship, yeah. And I ended up just giving up because even just thinking of it was like too hard. Because you need to place every bolt with an arm and then position it and then bolt again. It's going to be pain. Why do that when you can just go into an SSC and you spawn a ship? I mean, it's cool, but like, why? Why would you?
yeah. Well, there would have to be some sort of a trade-off. There would have to be a reason to do it that way.
A factory to build a ship would literally be as big as this entire like station when it's finished.
Right? You'd have to because you're building hundreds of different kinds of parts.
Yeah. And
I really
every
like
piece,
that.
it
How
would
it
be
goes
just
together.
like a real factory.
Yeah, I like the idea of it, and I think I would like the challenge of doing it, but I would make something like hard points in a frame. Like it would just.
Yeah. The thing was, my first company in Starbase was Linkorp, and it's been my name there. But the plan was just to make a bunch of ships, and kind of worked. And my plan was to make like a factory and stuff, and just make a bunch of ships. But then, I kind of just so Linkorp joined in with a bunch of other factions, like smaller company things, and another large faction that was called Argentavian Federation, and then so we were like 5 different groups that combined it into Novus Aurora.
So this has to be dirty, or not dirty, but Damage made Farpoint logos and stuck them on the front of the ship.
Whoever made these like decals of the feather, they're really cool.
They're crazy. Yeah, those are from Pepa. Gave me those. I'm not in that corporation. He just gave me the decals.
It's a corporation logo.
Icarus Project. It's that's
have
their
never
logo.
heard
Is
of it.
I guess they're big.
They're
I guess
big.
they're a big.
Paper's
guess
being
so.
sarcastic. Lincoln's being sarcastic.
No, I
No,
not.
I don't know.
have never heard of them.
Icarus? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
They're because they're even I've heard of them and I don't pay attention to that stuff.
The
All right.
Icarus project.
The
Yeah,
Icarus
they're,
project,
they're,
yeah.
they're pretty huge. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, about 1 out of 5 people I talk to is in it. So,
But
yeah.
like, I have never seen an advertisement or anyone with a tag or anything.
That's
They only have
kind of-
30 results on the Starbase Discord.
They only have what?
30 search results.
Oh. I don't. I always thought they were a very large corporation.
They are.
Like, how big is
Sort of.
very large?
Late.
Like member-wise, or
Not totally sure.
because in my faction Novus Aurora is at like 200 members.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put a beam down. That's right. Oh, I don't want to do
believe-
another beam.
I'm not sure. A lot of people have like left because they lost.
Yeah, the
feeling
interest.
for Starbase. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll all
same-
come back.
Same with the company I'm in. I'm literally the only one on right now in my company.
See, that's not good. Not good.
They're awesome,
Alright.
though. I mean, they got so many cool ships. I just wish they played more.
Yeah, that was the whole point of this. Was my intention of the stream was to see if I could convince people to come back.
I like it. I appreciate it.
I almost got Pegrin the other day to consider coming back.
I think she's in college, so
Yeah.
she's not going to be back for a while.
Ooh. Why? Oh, here's a. I'm curious about this game, but I only have a small brain. Cool story, Bob. It's the game itself is not hard. You can make it hard by trying to do everything yourself, but to be honest, you can get if you go through the tutorial and you use the crappy starter spaceship that they give you, even though it's terrible, it will get you everything you need to save up the cash, which should only take you a few days or a week to buy your next ship. And then you're on your way. Once you get out of the first one, you'll buy your next ship, you'll figure out how it works, you'll break it a few times, you'll make some adjustments. The game
best
itself,
way is probably just to get, just go into the Starbase Discord, ask around until you find someone to play with, and then they probably have enough money to just give you some.
give you some, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't used it, but Scenario gifted me money when I first started
But
playing.
If you just want to get straight in, have a ship, fly around, mine some asteroids, there's probably someone willing to give you like a million.
Oh yeah, people will gladly give you a better starter ship, but the game is really only as hard as you make it. It can be an extremely easy game, but you're gonna get bored with the easy part. Yeah, you get bored with the easy part and you start making it more interesting.
Is your goal to have the biggest mining ship, or is your goal to just go
Yeah,
around?
you can be rich. You can run the auction house. There's a market. You can be the guy
can
that
craft the
mines, and
market.
sells everything. Yeah. Well, you could just be a big miner and sell it on the market because nobody's doing that right now. You know, that's why the prices are so stupid on things.
Like me, I think I'm done with a ship, and then I ended up printing like 6 more because I always want something new.
Right? Yep.
So I got like 7 of those big ships you saw.
Really?
Yeah, I got like 7 or 8 of them.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Does it have resets? It has not reset in as long as I can remember.
There,
No.
there has never been a reset. The only
Nope.
There you go.
reset that has happened ever was when they reset all of the asteroids.
And maybe
Oh,
like
yeah.
the heat update or something. That's
Yeah,
about
I
it.
Yeah,
mean,
but you don't. But
The
you don't
heat
lose your
update
ships during
the
that.
heat update didn't reset anything. You just
Yeah.
added, it just broke a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
They never removed anything from the game.
So yeah, there's There hasn't been any resets. The game's very stable. It's very playable. Yes, it's a pre-out. I'd say it's an alpha or a pre-alpha. It's buggy. It has some issues, but to be honest, you're able to navigate those pretty easily. And the game's very playable.
I think the game is often on sale too, if you want to get the game.
I think I just bought it. It was $11.
I actually got it because I'm such a cool guy. And I have helped Frostbite, of course. But,
Yeah, I would. I'd start a
it's not on
GoFundMe
sale
for
at
them
the
if you
moment,
would.
so it's 33 euros at the moment. But it has gone for like 10.
Yeah.
Before, so it's someday.
I think it was. I think I paid $11.64 last week.
Well,
That's a pretty good
that's such a
deal.
good price.
Yeah.
It's
even
it's
just-
not enough. It's too
yeah.
much. It's not enough, really.
No, absolutely. But for if you just want to build chips in the SSC,
Yeah.
it's such a good deal. I mean, even
Yeah.
I'd even
That's
justify the like standard price for just using the SSC, because the SSC is such.
I love it.
It's amazing.
I
Yeah,
agree.
He's saying the SSC. That's the Starbase ship creator, where you get to go into. It's like a spaceship CAD program.
Yeah.
And there's no missions or NPCs yet. It's all player driven at this point. So it's really you have to make the game what you want it to be. They have not introduced NPCs yet. I mean, they're talking about it, but things of
Yeah.
development's been very slow. They're in Finland, which is next to Russia, and they've had some issues there. Unless you live in a hole, you know. So,
A bit of info on that actually. So they had funding earlier, of course, but their people who funded them decided to pull out because of the war. And it's not clear if they use that as an excuse. There's, we can't fund you anymore. We have to spend money on other things, or if they just couldn't justify spending money on the game.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
It's actually pretty sad how that
But-
happened.
they are probably looking for a new funder. The owner of Frozen Byte has been talking on the Starbase Discord about a bunch of stuff, and it's likely that he is teasing us in some way of returning to the game.
I would hope so.
I've heard they were like good for another couple years.
What
I
for
mean,
for funding?
Yeah.
the funding, no, absolutely not. But keeping the game running, they will do forever, because the server costs for this game are like tiny.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
suppose, yeah.
Yeah, so the game will remain up even if like the worst thing happens.
Which
Yeah,
pretty
the
much
game-
has.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna deal with the funding situation, but the game is fun nonetheless.
It satisfies my creative outlet.
Yeah, it lets you be creative. It's such a different way.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah. I'm by no means the best designer, but I love it.
yeah, it's so much fun in there and
It is.
frustrating.
I mean, I
I got a couple of
Right.
projects
I just love it.
in the works. I'm not gonna say anything about them though.
No, they're that secret,
Pretty much.
like secret squirrel
No, you
secret.
made me like really curious.
I think that was the point.
Yeah. No,
The only thing I'll say is boltless.
Well, the entire
boltless.
thing,
Everything.
weld blocks.
I haven't used any of those yet. I used like 2 actually.
I like weld blocks.
Yeah.
They're like the band-aid for when shit doesn't go right.
Yep.
Oh, I'm breaking all my stuff. Somebody's up there stepping on my plates.
I mean, you just smash like a thing into it.
Ah!
I mean, it doesn't snap where I want it to snap either. Because of course
Nothing
once
is snapping.
it just go in there. Please. Here we go.
I have found if things won't snap, you grab something else from your inventory and try to snap it, and then when you come back,
Yeah. Snap the thing you snapped. There we go.
oh come on, you can do it. Come on. What if I put you there? Can I wedge another one? next to it? That's not right though. I'm trying to put it in a snap point that it doesn't like. Which doesn't work. When you want to snap it somewhere, it doesn't. That's not a snap point. And it's so long. That's weird when you say that. Son of a bitch. Stop it.
Yeah, some of it you can.
You want to try? I have to like turn the snapping off and then like and it's like a mile away. Oh, that'll be better. And I was doing it in the dark.
Why can't you just like add the snap tool to inverse?
Right?
Yeah.
The snapping tool would make everything better.
For sure.
The problem is, like, I want to work right here. If I grab this, it's going to move this beam 10 meters outside the ship. So you have to, like, be way down here when you maneuver. You can't even be close. Freelancer's back. You paid 40. The first time I bought it, I think it was $30. And then when I bought it again, it was 11.
Hello?
I heard an emote.
Yeah, I just went onto the ship. Oh, falling down.
Yeah, it's a tough.
There we go.
It's a tough spot right there.
Isn't it? You want to give it a shot? Can you grab the beam?
I mean, it's you're doing as
Oh,
much
I
as good as
am
you can do.
absolutely brain dead. It's,
Other than like, sorry.
I just wrote /hello instead of /wave.
There's this weird dude crawling around in my ship.
What if there were two dudes crawling around the ship?
It would be just as weird, just with two dudes. All right, can you tell how close I am? Like, I can't tell if I'm touching the beam or not.
Oh, you
Go-
are. You are. You're
Does that look
inside
like
of
it's
it.
lined up?
It looks
so-
pretty good.
Am I inside of it still?
Like,
Not really.
yeah,
right
you're
on the
inside like a
edge.
centimeter.
Oh,
Oh.
now
I
you're
don't know,
super
but-
far away.
Okay, and back,
Inside.
back.
I'm
Back a bit more.
See, it'll let me put it there. I'm trying to go left and right now. Is it? Am I?
There we go. There. Perfect.
There.
There.
All right, that's how it's gonna be. I don't care. Like,
Oh, is it like that?
it will let me meld it. It will let me
You
meld
can
it.
move it to the one side a little bit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
Is it?
All right. Dirty's trying it. Freelancer's
No,
trying
no,
it.
no,
No, I'm trying it.
Everybody's
I-
trying it.
Is everyone like? Oh come on.
No, I think it's just. Wait, let me see. Freelancer's got his arm up, so I'm assuming
there
it's
we
him.
go. There we go. I'm not freelancer.
No, it.
Oh, shut off. Why can't I put
How many?
it in anymore?
Yep.
Stupid.
It's a terrible beam. Like, why won't it go there?
It's
I can put it there. I wanted to
Trade request. My inventory is full. Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta remember how to do that. That involves my friends tab, which I've never used before today because I never had friends.
it's a little outside of the snap point, so that's why.
Yeah, it doesn't want to snap there.
I mean, that's obvious.
I mean,
but like,
there is a snap point at the end.
All right,
Like,
I made the
there is
request.
a snap point between these two, but he just doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, there should be. I'm not putting it anywhere it shouldn't want to go. All right, there's a trade. Do you need anything, freelancer, that I can give you? Maybe some exorium. Do you want exorium to take back with you? I think I have a bunch extra of that. I know that's something you'll use. What happened? You canceled the trade. I did trade with you. Freelancer, request trade. And then we were trading. Close my inventory.
Stupid game.
Is it not letting you trade? Is that the problem? I love watching you try to do this because I just spent hours
Hush.
it's like
trying to do it.
or like
Yeah. It makes me feel
vindication.
like I'm not that stupid. If
That 48 is not where it's
Like,
supposed to
the
be. for
worst
that
thing is
move.
that I know that there is a snap pointer. It just doesn't
Yes,
want
there
to
is.
snap.
no, it wants to stap next to it.
Like,
Push
can we
the
not-
station
Can we not
storage
just
button.
take this
See it?
and just put it there? And just
Won't it?
Ooh, that's close. Oh, that kind of overlaps a little.
like it needs to go from
My
this
trade request
down
inventory is full.
One. Oh, where did it go?
Push the station
It just
storage button.
disappeared.
See if it'll let you do
Where
it.
did it
It's-
go?
It's gone forever. I don't know where it went.
Let's
Like,
see
it's just
here,
straight up
that's-
gone. Can't see it.
Did you lose the
Really?
thing?
I placed it down, it just disappeared.
It literally just vanished. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see it anywhere.
Tabloxy, are you here? Hold on. What window? I heard a beep. I gotta figure out where my Discord is.
Like, did it
Alright.
go anywhere, or did it just
I don't see
disappear?
it at all. Here,
Yes,
I got
sweet.
some.
No, I didn't pick it
Um,
up, but it's just gone.
Here, we'll use the How do we get out of here? We'll use the Gaia then. If you can't do that, I'll take the stuff out of the Gaia if you wanna fill it up. Oh my gosh, make stuff go away. Did you need another one, or did you lose that one?
Oh, that one's gone. It
Alright.
just disappeared.
Craft a new one.
Here, I got one in my inventory. Woo.
I'll do a short beam. I want a big beam.
There we go. There's a few. Don't lose them all.
There.
Oh, you have 1,000 ores? Oh yeah, we can do the same thing with your big Bia. I don't see anybody else in the list that I recognize. Tabloxy, I see Tabloxy. He's on the German.
Ba 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 ba.
You get it?
Yeah,
Did it snap?
yeah.
It's close. You're half off. Look at that.
I mean, it's fuck. Yeah. It
Come on.
snapped. It snapped where
It's.
the. It snapped. Ah! Oh, yeah.
Would you leave that? Now it's
Stupid
gone.
beam.
Would you leave that kind of workmanship on your?
Huh?
Would you leave that on your muscle car? Would it look crooked like that? No.
What I would do on my muscle car is I would
It
open
depends
the
what kind of-
move tool and I would move it 6 centimeters.
Depends what kind of muscle car we're talking about.
Well, it's based on a Dodge, and as we know, American
Yeah, both
cars are
games
trash. I'm sorry.
Muscle cars are inherently American, but
Yeah, inherently. So Bob, yeah, I don't play Dual Universe, but any of you guys here play Dual Universe?
No.
That wasn't one I ever played. I know about it, and it has a monthly subscription though,
go,
doesn't it?
happy?
ooh, that
Are you
looks
happy
very
now?
nice. That looks
Are you
pretty
happy
good.
now?
Ooh. Yeah, like 88%
nice, very
happy.
nice.
Good enough.
How long did that take?
I'll-
Like, way too long? One beam?
Kind of
89% longer than it should have.
no, 700% longer.
That looks pretty
Alright.
good though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
that
little
looks-
high though. It's a little high. If you
Now
look
do
at it,
the
it's
other
like-
ones.
No, it's perfect.
Look on the top
Perf-
though. It's like
Welded,
sticking out.
welded in. Oh yeah. So Bob,
Welds.
I like this game. It's cheap. It's endless hours of fun. If you're into shipbuilding, you
Do I
could
need to
spend
weld
your
it for
entire
you? There you
lifetime
go. Boom.
in the shipbuilder, or you can do
Perfect.
like we're doing it, just kind of screwing off and building stuff in space the hard way.
Why did
So-
That
I
actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good.
Why?
So which do you like better game? Which game do you like better, Django? Dual Universe or Starbase?
Starbase, of course.
You need
And that's important.
well, yeah, but you've not played Dual Universe. I almost bought it.
I mean, I followed them on
All right,
Twitter.
where's the
and they never posted
Oh
anything that
wow!
interests
Holy
me.
crap! That thing just shows up. It's like a big dice, a die, I guess you would call it,
Whoa!
right?
Is this one of the
I'm
crazy
working.
durability ones? That's
Yeah, look, check the durability on it. You'll be amazed. Inventory.
I can tell by the beam.
How many do you want me to take? There's 503 in there. Take them all. All right, 503. Boom. Those are for station building. Wait, how many crates are on this thing?
That's like at least.
Well, 503.
It's at least
I just took it. 500. Yeah, 500. I just took 500 stacks out of it. So.
Oh, it looks like it's more in there. Okay.
Oh, you need me to remove my umbilical.
$768.371. All right. Okay.
It was 60,000, I swear, the other day.
Oh, that was a different one. That was a different one.
Oh, that was a different one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
60,000.
still, 768 is pretty.
I think if you check mine right now, it's like 0.009.
This ship is such a cube.
Right? But look how many beams. Just everything is wrapped in beams. That's where all the durability comes from.
You
Okay,
can smack
basically-
this thing against
what was
a
the
Reuter,
durability?
so you'd be fine.
Hold on. Here, can you connect your umbilical back to that, freelancer? Yeah, reconnect to that. I just want to. Yeah, it was weird. The first time you did it, your legs made this really weird motion, kicking motion, like you were, yeah, like you were gonna hump it or something. It was really weird. All right, sorry, got
This thing's
distracted.
awesome.
Right? I think it's for sale. And then imagine how many asteroids you could push with this. These even the lasers are like little claws. You could hang on to a big one. You missed it last night. He was using his station hopper to push asteroids around the safe zone. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
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 The
It's inside
racket.
safe zone.
The racket it made was so funny. I mean, it was like somebody trying to push a basketball with a pencil. It just was.
I'm actually surprised how well it pushed it.
Yeah, it was perfect. All right. Am I missing any conversation with you? No. I tried to pick up your ship. It's too heavy. And it kills anything. Yeah, it looks pretty badass. For some reason, in my mind, I don't like this whole seat sitting out over nothing thing. I don't know why.
It's good for like.
It's
visibility.
fantastic for visibility and all that,
Yeah.
but somehow just imagine sticking a recliner sticking out of a ladder on the side of your car, you know? Just,
I mean,
It's
have you
Wait,
seen
um,
Mr. Bean? You know?
yeah.
So like over 130, it kills the ship. You mean? What do you
No,
mean?
you can slam into just about anything and keep going at 130 meters a second. Oh, I didn't know Wesley had more. He just has given us like 1,200 Valkite. I'm gonna keep calling you Django Lingen.
Yeah.
So we'll be good for building. He just gave us 1,200 Valkite, so almost
Amazing.
1,300. So we will be.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Damage. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably
Yeah.
be streaming today, actually. It's 0008 for me, so it's later today for me.
You're gonna stream all day.
Yeah, not all day, but I'm going to stream later today. Actually, I'm going to take breaks, but almost all day, I think. Probably,
Range
maybe.
finders come off. For
Hey, you
And,
didn't put the beam on the other side.
I guess it's just going. Well, no, beggars can't be choosers, okay?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to just continue building the donut parts.
The donut. Look at all the rangefinders.
But it's going to be a donut when it's finished.
It's gonna be an octagon, like
Donut.
Thunderdome.
Going to be a donut.
Why do the rangefinders go all willy-nilly? Or are those connected to the lasers? Oh, those are connected to the lasers, so
Yep.
it shoots. It's a little cross-eyed. That's what it reminds me. Aha! Like a game. Don't get hit. What was that chunk of stuff floating out
Oh,
Is
there?
there
they
no-
need some laser. It's like exfoliating. Oh,
Is there no programming to the lasers? They're just on.
yeah.
So the lasers are.
I mean, there isn't like a mining pattern on them. They are static.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they don't fire unless something's in front of them. I was thinking that the lasers were triangulating.
Yeah.
But they're not.
Cool.
They're
That's-
stationary. They're the same.
I guess it's
I set
good
up
for like battery.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
very cool,
you're
man.
not shooting when there's nothing in front of you.
Yeah.
This is pretty.
And no moving parts.
But the moving parts
hates-
are really cool. I really like
Right?
moving parts.
Well, there has to be something moving.
Yeah, I mean, most of my
The
mining
ship.
ships have some sort of mining pattern.
Well, I
so
guess
it's gonna
aren't
stand
these in
still.
turrets? Or no, they're not
No,
even.
they are not turrets. They're just bolted.
Nah,
they
man.
are-
One
nothing-
moving part. The ship.
Everything's bolted solid. Nope.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I know that. And I went through and I made this thing in the SSC that uses this kind of setup, except both the rangefinder and the laser are on individual turrets, and the rangefinder and they move independently of each other, and they do the math to triangulate where the laser should shoot based on the distance, so it actually adjusts to the right. Like here I'm breaking the rangefinder but not the laser, and when I wrote the YOLO that I wrote would actually cause the laser to triangulate on the position where the rangefinder
Oh
beam is
yeah,
broken.
based on the distance, yeah.
Yeah, you know you can triangulate it.
Yeah, I mean it just moves in. It just turns the laser towards the distance.
Yeah, because often if the object is too close or too far from your chosen point, the laser will miss even though the rangefinder finds it. So you have to manually move the ship around.
I'm
Way I
right there
wrote it
with.
is-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just bullshitting. But so yeah, he doesn't like moving parts.
Dude,
then
me
he's also-
neither.
He's a coward.
Well, he likes the durability to be real high, which
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
mean,
going
I
for
love-
durability, then moving parts and things like ducts and plates don't make sense because they instantly kill your durability.
Ducks can be dealt
I mean,
with.
ducts kill your durability? I have never heard that. I have never noticed that either.
Well, if you're trying
Yeah.
to get your durability up to 700, the duct is
Yeah, I
going to
mean,
be the thing
in multiple
constantly.
at multiple hundred maybe, but I have never
Yes.
had ducts be like the shortcoming to my designs.
I
Well,
think
that's,
I'd have
that's
cables
because you're
and pipes come out first.
Yeah, absolutely.
that's because you're trying to get a durability of 1. He's trying to get a durability of 1,000. Oh, I don't-
Ducting ain't bad.
Well, no, it all depends on what your expectations are. 100%.
Yeah, true.
Like I said, if you're shooting for a durability of 750, then ducks are.
Is there any ducks on this ship?
On his? Usually not. I told you he doesn't like them. No moving
My
parts.
logo from the EOS con had 1.7 million durability.
Oh my god. It's insane.
Hey, look at that. That didn't take me nearly as long, and that's just about perfect. It's good
There's
enough for
another thing
government
you can
work,
do. It's just not hit anything.
right? That's what I would rather have, a better AA system.
Even without that.
Yeah, I need that. I'm a terrible pilot. On any trip longer than about 10 minutes, I lose interest and I start flying into stuff.
That being said, I
texting
mean,
and driving, texting and flying, you know?
yeah,
Just take up
I
your
bashed a
phone.
collector off.
I have done
yesterday.
that so many times. But oh man, I'm so bored. Let me just open Discord. Oh bam.
Yeah, I don't even take my phone out of my pocket in the car.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking about real life. I was talking in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the game, you're sitting there. You're like, everything's good, and then you look away. And how long does it take for you to?
Well, if you
For an
go into
asteroid.
like a gas cloud, then you're definitely
Yeah.
screwed.
That's it. You're done. Yeah. I made a little clip on. I don't know what they call it. There was a tiny short video on my Twitch channel of me slamming into asteroids on that one trip, and I'm all like, "Whoop, that's not good. My fault." Whoops. It was my bad. They were all so stupid. I did that. Yeah,
It's crazy how he's got so many beams on the thrusters and stuff. I like it.
right. And the thing is, they don't look terrible.
No, not at all.
You could put some plates on that and really spiff it up a little bit.
When he probably thinks that plating hurts his durability.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt a normal person's durability. It only hurts when your expectation is insane. You know, and it's that when you're looking for that thousands of, oh, come on. Why will a short beam snap right to the points, but these long ones won't? Like, I mistakenly put a shorter beam in there, and it would snap right to the points. Oh, I think I got it. Oh yeah, tricked it. Tricked it. By tricked it, I mean I just moved it around a whole bunch until it went in the right spot.
Way over 10k durability. Jesus.
Huh? There was one the other night he had here that was 60,000. That was...
Yeah, that one. Whew. Jesus, dude.
60,000, you don't need asteroid avoidance. You just hit it. You just need a waypoint system that puts you back on course after you ram into stuff. Have you seen the blueprint for that? It's like an asteroid snowplow. That's a mining ship. It looks like it has a big wedge on the front of it, and you just drive in a straight line, and the asteroids hit the wedge and slide through a set of beams and collectors, and then what you get, and it just spits the crap out the back. Like whatever's left over gets spit out the back, and you just point it into the belt in the safe zone, and you just like mowing your grass. You just go back and forth, getting every asteroid. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Oh, look, those are in the wrong spot. Oh, no, they're not filled. Whew. Let me see if I can find a picture of this snow plow. What is that? It is.
I just don't fly through the clouds. I go around them. You'd be all right.
Yeah, right. Then you have to steer, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's half the fun. Oh, I'm flying around the station like a crazy man.
Yeah, you did that a few times. All right, let's see. Oh, let's make it bigger. So there's what it looks like. The Titan plow.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That thing's pretty gnarly.
There's a series of lasers and collectors there somewhere that just aims everything to the middle. And you see that, Lingen?
Yeah, also.
I don't know about Austin.
Me a lot of like traditional, like berry plucker, like a berry picker from Sweden.
A berry picker.
Yeah.
Like blueberries? What blueberries?
Yeah,
I assume.
Yeah.
Those low bush blueberries. Yeah. I imagine the ship is isn't I don't imagine the ship is good at all, but it's just an interesting concept to just mow back and forth. It doesn't look like it's built all that well.
I don't think it would last more than a few really good hits, but
well, if you're in the safe zone, you could do it all day.
True.
You know, just scooping up. Right now, the cost of all ores are weird, especially the Bastion and Vocarium, which nobody wants to mine. So those cheap ores are not so cheap anymore.
I mean, I can agree. I'm at the point now where...
Well, you build a ship that needs 500 stacks of Bastion, you're like, and you just buy it.
That's what I was just gonna say.
I
That's
don't
what
think I
just
have-
did.
I don't think I have mined an asteroid in like a year.
Holy cow! I mined an asteroid yesterday.
Well, you didn't mine. I hand mined them, all of them.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's not-
I've had the game since it launched, and I have had the game in a closed alpha. But I have just been spending all of my time in the SSC that I have not been like in need of mining.
Yeah, kind of try to mix it up. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
I-
understand.
Yep, it's one of those. You don't want to do it. It's. I kind of like doing it, but
It's
a-
fun. To be honest,
Yeah.
it's kind of fun, but I didn't have like a reason because I didn't want to like play the game by my own lonesome.
yeah, right. This is so much more fun with even just the three of us just screwing around doing nothing. All right, how do I fix this? Do I just close this up and put more crates here? Yank all this junk out? You think? Or this is the kind of the front tip of the wing. What do you think? How do I terminate this front part? What do you think?
Well, your first issue is that you use 30-degree beams, and there is no real way to like cap off. I mean, there is
Oh, yeah.
there's like you can put a like 48 centimeter thing on the end, but you still
Elbows.
have a big hole.
Oh, I see. It's hard to fill this shape.
Yeah,
With the There's no triangles at 30 degrees.
I mean, there is a larger one that you could technically. It should work, actually. It should work.
Let's try. You're talking about a larger triangle?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Triangle.
search for 30 degrees, there should be a ship part. I don't have it unlocked. But there should be a ship part that's shaped like a pizza slice.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can put that on the end, and it will follow the shape of the 30-degree beams.
So-
Pizza.
There should be a very large part.
That one's not it. Just trying to see what the biggest one.
No,
144.
It's one of the 30-degree parts. So it should be with the 30 degrees.
Well, there's angled plates, basic plates, corner plates, curved plates,
I mean,
pyramid
if you
plates.
search for like 30 degrees, it should probably come up.
All right, I'll search for 30. And there's a plate end. All right, let's see what that does. This thing looks like a slice of pizza. Pizza.
Can't see it.
What? Oh,
I'm not sure. Oh,
do I
there it
put
is.
down?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that one. And you should be able to snap it in the 30-degree corner, like this, about. But you should be able to, like, you need to snap it to the plate, so it sticks out like that.
All right, have at it. I get what you mean. So, like,
Yeah.
if we were to rotate it this way, it should snap right there.
Yeah.
That won't be too terrible, will it? I don't know. We'll see. Well, how many more do I got to make? See what that looks like. I wouldn't know if I wanted it flat or if I wanted to do something else, but I don't know what else to do. Fill it full of reverse thrusters. Take these off here. Put a row of reverse thrusters across it. So it stops on a dime. What else could we do in there? Could hide a railgun in there.
Not sure. I mean, there's enough space for
What the hell is
Like,
shaving? Oh, that thing still is.
another 2 rows of crates.
Yeah. I don't need the ship to have, like, 100 crates is all I was really going for, and it's got 96, and all I have to do is hide 4 more. But I was going to put, like, the propellant up here,
Yeah.
so I can put a ton of propellant, and I could put the batteries up here. This is more aesthetics than necessarily anything, but it's coming along, and I like it. I just have to finish it. This end, though, I don't know. There's still a lot to do because I have to do the entire other side. And then Paper wants me to get some.
The problem with this, like in the building in this game, is that you can't really bridge from this point to this point,
Right.
in an easy, good way. So like the only way is to just, you can cap it off, sure, like a flat wall, but you can't make it smooth, and you can barely even cap it off either, because this will leave. It's going to go out this beam here. You're going to have a wall on this side, like a plate that goes around, and then you're going to have, where I am now, there's still going to be a gap of some kind.
So yeah, like that one's gonna stick there.
Yeah.
And there'll be a square plate here. We can fill this. We can fill this gap here, and we'll be able to fill some of these gaps. But there's gonna be something.
Yeah.
Something visible.
So down here, there's probably going to be an empty space, and the only way to like fix that is either by putting up. Oh, I was just. Bye.
I saw that. That was hilarious. Dude, you keep getting sucked up.
You were there 1 second, and then he was just hitting, and he just wasn't. That's to be honest, that's hilarious. At least you didn't squeal.
It was
You
from
didn't
my
squeal like a girl this time. So Jongo, what about box thrusters?
I gotta dip out. Thanks for the fun, you guys.
Oh, take it easy, boss. Thank you for staying.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
You had your own safe zone destroyer with 1,300 crates. It's fun to use. Oh, 1,300 crate miner in the safe zone? Yeah. 4 T10s and 1 minute and 34 seconds. That's fast. And Jongo, you said box thrusters. What are you talking about? Where? I see there's 9 people viewing. If anybody else wants to talk, say in chat. Give me some suggestions or criticisms or whatever. But I'd love to hear from you. Is that where that's gonna go? Pretty much.
I'm not sure if you want to like fit these parts, like these ones, to these things. If you pull these out all the way and then you snap it on.
Well, yeah, I've just been lazy and haven't done it. that's the plan.
Yeah.
All right. I had to put these beams in first, so I had something to nail to. So I have to put a 36-inch. All right.
Yep,
I just have to do it. Oh, I guess I just have to do it. $36 by whatever the longest one is. 144. Oh, I got 21 of those already somewhere. I make loads of parts that I don't need. And I'm terrible with spinning things in space.
I mean, it's basically free.
Really just... What?
It's basically free. Like these plates.
Uh,
Oh, that wasn't even bolted. Just accidentally picked it up.
Merry Christmas. Got a plate. Oh, that doesn't want to go down. This game is something else. All right. Well, it's also me. I didn't bolt it. I've been doing this top part boltless. I've been doing all the bolting through the bottom except just bolts to hold them down, so I don't pick them up unnecessarily, like you just did. But box thrusters in between the triangles, put them in a line between them. So let me see. You're saying put a row of box thrusters here. Yes. Should just fill the whole thing full of triangles and box thrusters. I'd be to go 150 in reverse.
I mean, why would you even use triangles? I don't understand.
What? Why people would use triangles at all?
Yeah, box thrusters are so much better in every way.
Well, it's because they look cool and have a different color trail. Duh. Forget efficiency or weight. They look cool and they have pink flames.
That is true.
Make a line a sun type look. So you're saying do rays, box thruster rays. That would be a lot of box thrusters. I mean, you'd fit a whole bunch of it. It would get real squirrely right here in the middle, real fast. Yeah, I had thought about putting a row of triangle thrusters across here or box thrusters, but I'm leaning towards triangles now because it'll bother people, and that's important, right? That's
So
important.
I actually had
sometimes.
to open up the wiki, okay? So box thrusters are worse on electricity, but they are much better on propellant and have a higher thrust per kilogram.
Yeah, it takes it's like 1.8 triangles is worth a box thruster, but were you watching the videos where I was trying to put the generators in this thing? Were you watching those streams where I tried to put these generators in?
I mean,
Yeah, thinking,
I mean, I was here at least when you.
oh yeah, when I was trying to do it,
Yeah.
this was the hardest thing I've ever snapped in place ever. It was absolutely nuts. I have to rip this ceiling out because I want to put
There
it.
really needs to be a snap mode that just places it flat, then you can just move around it.
Well, even that if I just had a way that I could use the arrows to move stuff instead of the mouse sometimes, like I just want to arrow it over one increment at a time, or I had better control with the rotation. Like if I held X, then it would turn on the X-axis when I hit the keypad, the actual arrow keys, and let me rotate it under control that way instead of me moving it 2 pixels and it's snapping to some shit 8 feet away. Yeah.
Also, this rod storage, that bothers me.
Yeah, the bottom row.
I mean, that wasn't what I meant, but yes, that bothers me too. What bothers me is how inefficient this is in space.
Yes. So what I would like to do, and maybe you could figure this out. I haven't figured it out yet, so let me unbolt one of these. I dislike this rod storage in general because it's not easy to get to here. I want to store them on like a 45 or a 30 in the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean the
all
only
through here.
problem with bolting your rods instead of using these racks is that you can't change your rods while moving, so you need to stop, unbolt, and then you can switch.
Well, yeah, I want to use those racks, but I want to mount them.
But you want to put racks up there?
Yeah, right? Just three or 5 wide, and just have the ceiling completely full of. The whole point of this, I just picked that up, but it doesn't matter. Put your guns behind the doors. Yeah, I'm intentionally making things hard, just to do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm choosing things that are difficult because they're difficult, so that I learn how to do it. If that makes any sense at all.
I mean, sure. But then you're asking me to make it, so.
Yeah, I'm asking more for your input than you to do it.
Okay, yeah.
Like you're creative. Your creativity is what I'm after, not your legwork.
What I would probably do is just rip out this entire ceiling, put it on 30-degree beams, and just make up.
Because they have to be like staggered too, in order to be able to get at them.
Yeah.
Right. I understand it's difficult. That's not the point. It's the same concept. Well, I'm asking you for the game
concept. If it was in the SSC, it wouldn't have been so difficult. But
nope.
As it is in live burst, it will be kind of difficult.
Yep. Django, I'm thinking guns behind the doors too.
Yeah. So either you put angled beam 30 degrees, 15 degrees, etc., or you just rotate your storages, put them in, smash a beam onto it, pray to God that it's in the right place, and just weld it and bolt it.
So praying to
even
God that it's
need-
in the right place doesn't work in live mode.
No, it does not. And
It does not.
yeah.
Yeah, I 100% expect them. So I was thinking, I wish they had. So yeah, John goes with me, and we should put guns in here. Put them behind some doors. You know, maybe have moving parts because he hates moving parts a lot. Oh, what do we got coming here? Here's Freelancer with looks like an angler fish before it loads, or a turd. It looks like a turd coming at us.
Like a potato.
Oh wow! Look at that.
A really
A
cool
very
ship.
an angry potato.
Angry potato.
Oh, it looks like that the Sarlacc from Star Wars.
So? Oh, not sure about
Yeah, the
that
hole
one.
in the ground.
Yeah.
All right, let's go look
Who
at
made
it.
this?
Thank
It's
goodness it's
softies.
not going to burn me. Here he is with his cockpit again, just floating out in the air, all naked, willy nilly.
Are there moving parts?
Oh
No
no,
moving parts.
everything is. I like the generators. No moving parts. There's no plates.
Oh, Christ! That's
Everything is black.
Lot of generators.
Yeah, that's a lot of
heat
generators.
sinks.
Oh, see, these always look cool, but I always go, how long does it take to change fuel rods? Like, that is one thing I wish we could fill up on.
Nope.
Like, you could refill your fuel rods without having to take them out of the ship. Wouldn't that be amazing?
I mean, if you
Like you
could
do
just like
prop.
hold a button, you just look at it and like hold the button, and these refills.
Right? Yeah, I still have to supply fuel rods somewhere, but I don't have to do it in here where it's so cramped.
Yeah, I mean, you go
look-
up to it and just like hold F or hold
Oh,
E
yeah.
or something, and it just refills.
Yeah,
Because the only thing
Even
you're
if
going to do is put it out, and
Yep.
refill it and put it back in. So why can't
Yeah.
you just like hold,
It-
like press a button?
it
and
could be
it's
like
done?
if you put a resource hookup on the fuel cell, like that requires you to mount one there, and you connect your tether there, and you connect the tether to something that supplies fuel, just like when you refuel the ship.
I mean,
But you'd have to do it.
I guess that kind of beats the purpose of having them, because like they are meant to be like nuclear
Yeah,
rods.
expendable. Yeah.
I mean, not expendable, but they're meant to like need to take them out because they're full of
How many crates,
fissile matter.
Freelancer? It's a lot of crates too. It's a good looking ship.
I mean, round ships are cool, but they aren't the most space efficient.
No, you end up losing a lot of space.
Yeah, I mean,
because you
look at
can't
the
cram it.
crates in the rear. You see it.
Yep. Did you say this is the small one? The big one has twice as many generators and fuel chambers? Yeah, it looks awesome. What's the big one? The big one is similar, just has more crates and gens.
I mean, this has so many thrusters. It's just going to be like a blue smudge.
Hmm?
He says that the thruster trail is amazing. It has
Yeah.
so many thrusters. It's going to be just a smudge when flying past.
Yeah.
It's going to look like a brush stroke.
It looks pretty awesome. That is a nice ship. I do have to admit. All right. What do I have left? I have some. I have the 36-inch one here. Gee. So you can refill them in the ship designer repair thing. You just repair your ship and it fills them. Is that what you're getting at, Django?
Can you?
I don't know. That's what Django's saying. If I'm understanding him correctly.
I have not tried it.
Yes, I have not either. But that's what word on the street says.
Mystery Jungle Man. The big
Yeah,
face.
he keeps saying he's gonna come out here, but I haven't seen him yet. That's how you refill them? You don't actually go through and... I mean, it makes sense. Alright, now I need to put caps. Do I have those? What the hell are those things called?
Caps.
30-degree outers. Outer plates. Oh yeah, that's what
Oh,
I've
my
heard that
back
one
is
before.
cracked. Oh.
On Saturday. Yeah. I'll see. No, I'm excited to have as many people out here as possible, just doing stuff. I don't even care what you do. Just do stuff. And it'll be a ball. I'd love for everybody to sign in, agree to do it the hard way, but I don't think I can force people to do that. 96.
I mean, as soon as we build the SSC, you know.
I'm never gonna see you again.
I am gone.
That's right, what the SSC is in, all your streams will be build streams.
Yep.
I would like to do a few clips, short little 30-second videos on, and put them on YouTube, on certain explaining things, like how, explaining thruster, naming, and grouping, but you've only got 30 seconds or 60 seconds to get the gist in, so that somebody can look it up and use it as a resource. You know, how to set up a generator. Generator, you know, it's fuel chamber, generator, and each of those generators can have 3 enhancers. And but real quick, but do it in like the SSC test area where you can build a little explanation.
Yeah.
There's a lot of info. Hold on, excuse me. There's a lot of info on Starbase out there, but it's all long form videos where you got to dig through an hour of it, and a lot of it's complicated. And you don't want to listen to an hour of it. You just want the answers to the stupid question you have.
Yeah. I mean, you know Saf, right?
No.
You don't know Saf? Okay. So he's a guy from Collective.
Okay.
He's named like said AFF, and he made some shorts about how to install ISAN ship.
Yes, I watched that, to install ISAN, and that makes sense. But there's so many things that aren't even touched on in the tutorials that you have to know. Like, a laborer has refuels on fuel rods. It's amazing how many people have no idea that those are extra on the back of a laborer.
Yeah, Starbase, ISAN, mono in 30 seconds, GPS tutorial by Staffbox.
Yeah, and that's a good tutorial, but I mean, a lot of them are like a ship in an hour, and nobody wants to watch the whole hour when they only need to answer a question on the one thing that they're working on. All right, here's a question. Why, when you first bring an item out of your inventory, does it snap one way, but if you put it down and pick it back up, it snaps completely differently? That, you know, if something won't snap the first time, you just put it down, pick it back up, and it's like it has a whole different algorithm for snapping. I don't get it. All right, there's the...
Yeah. So I see on the front here that it doesn't go exactly to the end. So I'm not sure.
Nope. So would I have to probably fill those gaps with
Yeah, they probably
more-
said
more
there
plates.
isn't a 12 centimeter version of these 30-degree beams. So you need to fill them in some other way or replace.
Yeah.
You could technically replace these beams with short ones, multiple short ones, so that you in the end gain the 12 centimeters. Probably. I'm not sure. Hmm.
Are you gonna at least align to the right spot? No. F that. Is that where that's supposed to go? Because it doesn't line up.
Well, the
one
snapping
line.
points on the beams are astronomically like good.
No, they suck. Let's just say that. Because Starbase. I thought you were left. You're back already?
No.
You can bring a haggis, Jongo. That's something in my life that I would like to try. I eat all that weird stuff, and haggis is one of those things I'd like to try.
I could see haggis being good.
Yeah, if you like that, if you're okay with that organ meat taste, then it should be okay. Did you get it straight? No, it's not gonna get straight.
No.
This one's not quite. I mean, you could probably. This one's not quite straight. Oh, you serious? Just- I'm struggling. You're over here just kicking it out of the way. Oh, turn snapping off. Off. Haggis, neeps, and tatties. I don't know what neeps are, and I'm supposing tatties are potatoes, which, I mean, who doesn't love potatoes?
I have eaten so many potatoes in my life.
Yeah.
Way too many potatoes in my life.
There was a point in my life where I didn't have money for anything else. I lived, I made $212 a week working full time.
Oof.
And the place, right? That was rough. But, and I lived above a horse, we called it an equestrian center, but a horse barn for like people with really expensive horses. And the guy that delivered hay would put his lunch in my refrigerator, and he realized that my refrigerator never had anything in it. And every week he would drop off 100 pounds of potatoes. And that was all of my food. I had potatoes every meal, to the point where I was eating like apples. And I don't know if you had a potato that's not cooked, but it tastes like dirt.
I have tried.
Yeah,
We actually grew potatoes. And
they taste like dirt.
yeah, they taste
Wet,
like
wet dirt.
Yeah. So there is in like a food in Sweden called rårakor, which translates to raw potatoes basically. So what you do is you take potatoes, that you make them into like small like strips. You I'm not sure what to say. Like you shave the potato in a way.
Okay.
To get slice, really
I
thin
got you.
slices. Yeah.
Really thin slices, yeah.
And then you take those and you just put them in a pan, and you just with a bunch of butter and stuff, and it's just done. Bam, bish bush. You have a really cheap, good food.
Bish boosh. That's a
Bish
new one.
bush. Yeah, I think it's the third
those are-
time this year I say bish bush.
I think they call those fried potatoes.
Well, no, not fry. It's not a frying pan. You just put like a little bit of butter and you just put them in, and you make like basically patties out of the potatoes.
Freelancer cleared a path of all the asteroids from here to his capital ship so we can use it. He has an SSC over there if you need to
Okay.
use it.
It's not like a fucking
What the fuck?
toilet.
What
I
have you
don't
done?
need to use it.
The nav system works, but you didn't do anything? The only thing I did was I mistakenly shot a bolt in it earlier. That's as much as I've worked on the nav system was an oops. So how does this thing work? And why do you have a purple cod piece? That's weird. Do you see that?
Yep.
He's got a giant. It's like the oil pan off of a car. Pretty fun. What artist thought that was good? It's pretty fun. What artist thought? I don't know if you're a history buff, but at different points in history, when they used to make metal plate armor, by the end, at the end, before they were getting rid of armor, the cod pieces on those metal plate armor you could have hung a whole set of bananas in there. Like the cod piece on the armor was like 12 inches straight out. It's hilarious. Let me see if I can find the ridiculous. And I think that, to be honest, I think the Germans were the ones that really did it.
Not much of YOLO code. I wonder what would happen if I used it.
There we go. Let's see if I can bring up this image. I just want the image. Open image in new tab. There we go. Now let me open my who's talking. Look at my balls. Oh, don't do that. Windows, stop being dumb. Edit. Browser window. Look at that.
Yeah. Looks like a clothing hook.
To me, it looks. I don't know if you've ever seen a cow tongue. It looks like a cow tongue. Oh, I think that's hilarious. I saw that at a museum and I was like, what the hell were they thinking? Personally, it's funny. I mean, apparently pictures of your junk were always funny. But the oil pan cod piece really is something. Oh yeah, you can get right in there too. It looks like another face. Look at that. It looks like another face. You could put eyes on that and it would be a head. They're just interchangeable. He takes this one off and puts it down here.
Remember personal space, okay?
Now I'm worried about what does yours look like? Oh, yours is boring.
We have the same pelvis.
Oh, it's like you got like a scoop. See that? You have a scoop. You see it? It's like
yeah.
you could hoe a row of potatoes with that.
It's like a snack storage, you know? Like a pocket.
He's trying to put his junk. That's my and that. Very nice. Very nice. All right, this stream went downhill very fast. All right.
He's poking at my crotch. I don't like this.
This is a little uncomfortable. This is getting weird. All right. All right. What can we put in there? Basic plates. Basic plates. I need one that's like. Is there like a 60? There's a 48-inch wide. 72. Let's try 72 and see what that looks like. I love how the pictures of the plates are all exactly the same. Doesn't matter how long it is, they all look the same. You know what I mean? Like they're like they give you a little icon with no. It doesn't help at all. Like, is that one longer than the other one? How would I know? I was thinking if I offset these. Sometimes I like the gravity boots and don't like them at the same time.
Something isn't lined up.
Where?
I mean, this is less than 12 centimeters. This is like 6 centimeters.
Right, I'm trying to center it.
Well, there's still going to be a gap.
I know. I got that. Sometimes you can use the gap to your advantage.
Okay.
Like can we shoot lasers through it? All right. Is that where? Maybe. Will it hold a bolt? Like if we can't do what we want, is there anything we can do that still looks okay? Like I understand it's not going to be perfect. We got that. I don't even know what size plate that was.
Do something.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something to do. That's why I hired you. You're the creative mind of this whole situation, just so you know. Yeah, I don't know if that was on your job description, but it was under that other duties as assigned part of every job description.
Of course.
I was so impressed by your work that I need you to come do mine. Oh, see, and that one's just not even gonna fit there. Can we move this one over now? No, it's oh, that's terrible.
It should. I mean, it does. Oh.
It doesn't fit. It's not like that anyway. Jeez. Alright, it's supposed to be somewhere there. Oh, come on, I hate you. I keep making the mistake of, instead of letting the plate go, I push the button to change the snapping, and then it snaps to something. So I push C instead of E. And I'm like, son of a gun. So we can't wedge it in there, huh? Like in real life, I would just put it real close like that and then just hammer it into place.
I mean, it's like it's 6 centimeters. Like
Did you measure it?
something is just not correct in your
Oh,
paper.
come on, dude. You and those floppy legs of yours. You're the best and the worst at the same time somehow. What kind of, do you have control of it? I was like, what the hell is happening? It's not moving. That was so weird. It was sort of moving like I wanted it to, but not.
I can't even rotate it like I want to. Oh,
Right?
my God.
There's something wrong with that
Just-
piece. It just
What?
doesn't work.
It doesn't
What?
snap.
What? That snapped there, nice. It doesn't go there, but what is wrong with that piece?
Something just isn't in the correct place. Oh,
Oh,
hey,
you.
now.
It's your little legs that wiggle around, that kick everything.
If I move it.
Right, let's get you out of the way. Oh, it's up in your. You keep putting your butt in my face. All right, all right. Oh, I can't see the chat again. I gotta see that so Death can talk. Death, back to your ponder system. Press the gray button. Wait until. All right, let's go do this. I gotta focus. One thing at a time. I don't know if you're right, but stay. Get the bolt gun out of my hand. Okay. Freelancer, where'd you go? Press the gray button. Okay, that one. And wait until it says locked. Wait until what says locked? My flashlight off.
Yeah, it says
So
locked.
position lock, locked. Okay. And then fly back to your station. Clear your cargo. Turn so the cross. Oh, so this button will. My problem is I find asteroids out there that are more than one ship full, and I bring the ship back, and then I can never find the asteroid again.
Ah.
So this will set a
Alright.
waypoint there. This will set a waypoint. So I can go to that. Now, does it only have one Damn. Does it only have one waypoint, or can we do multiple waypoints?
Is it a true
can't-
waypoint, or is it just like based on the rotation and stuff?
I don't know. He put it in. I don't know. The directions were in German. I have no idea. Wait for instance. You can have more, but you need more YOLO and more buttons. You know what I say about that? More buttons. I'm almost out of dash space, though. Oh.
Gronk.
I tried to move. Something's coming apart. I hit the wrong button. What do you mean that my durability is... There's a durability issue. How could that be?
No way.
Have you seen my ship? There's no way there's a durability issue. Yeah, that's gonna look like hell if I do it that way. Oh, I don't know, because this long side is even. We can definitely hide these reverse thrusters along the bottom there. What do you think? We can put 3 or 4 box thrusters facing out, take up that bottom space.
You could probably fit 3 boxes at the bottom, and you could just build like a pyramid of box thrusters if you want to. I could put 3,
Freelance won't
2,
bait
and
and
1.
fold them from the outside for testing. That's all. They wouldn't stay, but they're not going to stay anyways. We kept moving the plates around. So yeah, this doesn't need to be there anymore. So we can fit 3 box thrusters, but would you hide them all the way back in there, or would you have the ends
Would
sticking
AI?
out? You guys,
I mean,
Hmm?
I would probably put them in the front, to be honest. It would give like more leverage when actually turning.
oh, because they're closer to the front of the frame,
But
further from the center point. Yeah.
Yeah. That the rear thrusters and the front thrusters work better together when turning. Or tilting.
All right. I don't have a solution for this yet, so it's going to stay open. But I do need to finish up. What is that? Well, that's a railing. Bam! Haha! I don't know if it was done yet. Oh. Why are you bolting them from the outside? Oh, so put a ring on it, like Beyonce tells us. You want to keep it, put a ring on it? Yeah, that would. It's ugly. It's my design style. We can't block these 2 holes though. That's where my rangefinders are. They sneak out of those 2 little tiny holes. Here, I'll show you. If I can put my damn tools away. I'm full of pizza-shaped plates. There you go.
I'll put my
Wow.
face right in it.
Right? I was looking right down that. You're blind now. See, I kind of like that. I shouldn't say I kind of like that. I really like that. I'd love to try and sneak another one, like, through the whole thing.
Yeah,
Coming
I
out.
would probably place one more over here.
Where?
Like at least one more
Right.
rangefinder for asteroid avoidance.
Oh yeah, I want to do more, but these were just the easiest 2 to hide. So yeah, I definitely need them on the corners, all the stuff that sticks out.
Yeah,
But I
there
wanna-
isn't
I wanna
anyone in
hide
the
'em.
Middle here either.
Nope. But that cockpit I want to be different. I want a second cockpit, kind of like a captain's room up in this thing. I want to make it a little taller and put a second cockpit in on the front or the top of that. So my hope is to run, you see this kind of shroud here I have around these engines here? I was going to run the shroud all the way across and then have the cockpit be that high. and kind of fill the gap between part way down, like this, but bigger, big enough to walk in.
Hmm.
So it's and then I gotta paint it, but I have so many more tech points before I get paint.
Paint is expensive. Is there like unlock?
It's a far point. Please follow. All right, I'm going with you. Let's go. We're gonna go somewhere. Boop, boop, boop.
Like every paint color costs like what,
Fortune.
10,000
Oh,
blue.
there's the ice sand. Oh yeah, you hit those. Nice.
Do you have
Very
two
nice.
ice systems? You have one.
Well, he just put this waypoint one in, and the other one's just a traditional ice sand.
Okay.
So I could use the same receivers probably, but he put this one in for me. I would take the other one out. But he had these already programmed. Let me see, what are they?
I mean,
What's
if you
different
want to
about
talk like late game items, paint is like the ultimate late game item.
Origines? Yeah,
Like,
right?
I swear, it costs more
It-
to like unlock paint than it costs to like unlock capitals. By
I know,
die on that hill.
it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. That is awesome. There's some bolts there. You're covering up the so nobody can see my ice sand coordinates. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. I want to also, maybe either Django or Freelancer, you can help me. You had 1 million of all the points right over before the heap update. The 6 in the middle, remove to see course. Oh, I see you. Yep, that makes total sense. I want to put some sort of a, I'm going to call it a hull for no other reason, or a gunnel on the bottom of the ship so it's not flat. That makes sense, just something more interesting, whether it's actual boat shaped on the bottom or not. But was looking for some opinions. Once I get the top done, I'm gonna be super stoked. Are you stuck? There's too many places in the ship to get stuck.
No, it's just like checking out this little cubby.
Cubby? Yeah, there's a hard point there for something. All these hard points were already on the ship when I got it. Like there's hard points for every upgrade you could possibly want. So I like that. Oh, I need to get these. What do we have done? What do I have to left for panels here? I just need these big panels. Nope. 7? Yeah, that one. Just spinning it. Come on.
Is there no wider plate you can use?
No. That's what I don't think so anyways.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's 432. That one is 96. I think that one's 96.
Yeah, it's 432s.
90s. Yeah, it's when they get that long, you can get big cubes, but you can't get in this long. Gosh, I make the mistake of having my pickaxe in my hand when you go back to get in your ship, and if you click the wrong spot, it just karate chops whatever it was that you were looking at with the pickaxe. It's very disappointing. I'm going to bolt them all from the inside, so you don't have to worry about bolting them down. These bolts are just so they don't, somebody doesn't kick them and they float away again.
Not sure what they're talking about.
Right? What? All right, I'm trying to find a way to sneak a rangefinder right through this hole where these kind of engines are. Got a hard point right there. We could just move a little bit. I just want it to just peek through somewhere here, run all the way down, and peek out in front of that. That way it's completely enclosed. What's that gonna take? Well, we need to unbolt this. All right, I do have a station question for you, Jongo. Not Jongo, Lingen. For some reason, your two names just go together. The station, which if we just start expanding this both directions, do you want us to go all the way to a boundary and we figure out how to do the corner next? How the shape will go at the diagonal? Or what do you want us to build? How do you want us to expand it? Because we're just going to essentially copy what you've got. Do we continue to make little sections that size, or do we widen it? You know,
I mean,
what are your thoughts?
So, how wide is the station going to be? Like, how many zones? I think this is 3 zones, right?
So it's a 9x9 cube, right? So it's 3x3 by 3. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So right now, you're spanning the junction of the bottom 2 rows with that.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
you could, if you made a ring, it's gonna encompass 16 zones. I think 16.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's probably just best to make one zone width in 4 zones first. So we take all of the 90-degree corners.
Okay,
Sides.
so we finish this one, and then we go like hit the other 3 90-degree sides, and then we'll worry about the 45s after that.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think that's the best way to do it. And,
all right, then we need to figure out exactly. Well, we might want to figure out the hexagon shape first. Like if we just make a single cube. Yeah, out of cubes is what I meant. We just do something simple so that everything's lined up correctly.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably start with just making a plus sign at the bottom. That's
Okay.
just centered. So, like this line we have already.
Yep.
But
And
on
then
all
just
4
do the
sides.
same. Okay. And we'll just take it out right to where it touches the.
Yeah. Then you start copying this piece on all 4 sides, and then when we hit the zone end on the sides, we can probably start building the 45 degrees.
Okay, that works for me. So, do you want us to just go ahead and start expanding? Because I think Dirty said that's what he would, whenever he got the okay, he would just start going.
I mean, yeah. I mean, so that module that is placed here right now isn't centered. So
Right, but if
the entire thing needs to be moved like 1 block to the left.
okay, so we need to 1 block to the left. It's
Yeah,
not
like
perfect.
from me. So 1 block to the left. I'm not
Okay.
sure if you can see
So
on
if
my
we just-
screen if you want. So
All right, I see there.
Yeah, the plus sign that goes from the middle and 1 block too far to the left. So the entire module needs to be moved 1
Needs to
block.
go
Yeah.
block to the left. So we need to shave that side off and move it over.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right.
And after that, it just go ahead. It's just building and.
Do you
everything.
want us to keep making modules that size, or do you want to make bigger modules so there's not as many modules?
So
I don't-
this module is, I guess, like a window module.
Yep.
I guess we could make modules that are like twice the width without windows.
Oh,
Then you
well.
alternate.
They'll be dark as all hell though.
Yeah, I know. But it's going to cost like a lot of glass.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. And we could just take the blocks out later and put the glass back in. You know, use what glass we can make, and just kind of prep for putting glass in later if if we get the resources to do it. If we. All right, I need a rangefinder. How do I build a rangefinder? Not a ranger. Rangefinder.
Or like I haven't checked. I assume. No, of course. The station, like the creation parts, is also going to be in the middle of the zone, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
I've
absolute
kind of
middle.
I agree with paper where we put all the industrial stuff combined in the middle. So we can do storage there, or we build all our factory halls there, or we put all the crafting benches there. That sort of stuff would stay in that center area.
Hmm.
But I think we're a long way off.
yeah, absolutely.
But I think it's doable. Just how much time can we put in? It gives me things to do on stream, to be honest.
Blazing blocks.
Well, you know what? People watch Stranger Things.
Yep.
It's true.
People do watch Stranger Things. I heard it was a very
Oh,
popular
you heard
show.
it was good? Yeah.
Yeah.
My kids watch people play Minecraft all the time.
Run some music, play some blocks, have fun.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of fun to do. Certainly, I enjoy building the station. I mean, you seem to be getting a kick out of it earlier.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can turn this bad boy on. RF. Oh, I hate that you can't tab between fields in these. Nope. Well, I didn't know where to put it. I was just guessing. Oh, it's so close too. Best part is I only put 1 million bolts in it. Oh, it's not going to work because I have to break the damn lines. Sometimes.
Freelancer has done things.
What did he do? What did he do?
It's
I missed
making
it.
your ship a catamaran.
A catamaran? He's putting something on the bottom?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I trust that guy. Come on, go back together. All right. We'll put 1 bolt on the side here. So those 2 pieces stay together. Oh, nice.
Never frost me. Ha ha ha. Oh, it wasn't. No. I didn't do anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did nothing.
That's exactly what you believe when somebody says that.
I stepped on things. Thank God he actually like wielded most of it.
Yeah, you have single-handedly torn apart the ship twice already. Even those little twitchy legs. Nope. Right, that looks like it worked. Now you just gotta hide it.
Oh, it worked for an entire meter.
Well, but that can go away. This is like a success for me.
I mean, nothing a little welding can't fix.
Yeah. Did we go further? Where do we hit
No,
on now? Why is that?
It's too short.
What is going on there?
The length is just.
Oh, the length. I'm like, I thought I was hitting a beam. I'm like, what? Oh no, that sneaks out of there perfectly, doesn't it? This might be the noise we heard earlier. Oh no, that's somebody welded wishbones to the bottom of my ship.
That is Catamero. Oh, are they welded now? No, they're still not welded. I accidentally.
Careful.
My,
Did you kick one off?
I accidentally like flew over it. I mean, I flew over it, and then my mag boots were on, and I slammed into it.
Oh. My only question is, how in the hell do I plate that? You thought I was having trouble with plates earlier. All
I mean,
beams.
this should be fine.
Are you serious?
It should be fine. I mean, the front, not, but the sides.
The fronts, and we're just forgetting about the fronts for now. Just pretend.
No business in the front, but on the sides.
You know what they look like? They look like two boobies hanging down.
Yeah, that is true. I see the same thing.
So funny. Alright, my office is hot now. Yeah, I think they're too small. You need bigger boobies. I think the depth is good, but I think they need to be wider. Or shallower, so they look a bit wider. Either way, you can either make them shallower or make them wider.
They are extremely perky.
Yeah, you could shave the nipple off a little bit, and they wouldn't not so perky. Oh man, that's way bigger. That's actually an interesting shape right there. But can you imagine trying to plate that?
I mean, again, plating the sides is going to be fine.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, plating
How many-
here. Oh no.
You're terrible at this, Lincoln. Weld them. I had to start bolting stuff when he was around. That's why everything's bolted on the outside.
This is why I stick to the SSC, okay?
He's a wrecking machine. and then he can't fix it either.
But it doesn't. They won't rotate in the way I want. There we go.
Is that it?
There we go.
So
Like this side is going to be completely fine, as everything is.
you need a little work in the middle there. Something not quite right in the middle. But look at that shape. What do you think about that shape? I initially thought it was an absolutely insane shape.
I mean, it looks interesting.
Right? I mean, that's really what I'm going for, is it looks interesting. That's going to be a lot of space. I'm going to need a lot more thrusters.
Yes. At this point, just make a new ship. It's like,
What does your ship do?
This outer side is completely fine, because there are like outside and there are inside platings. So this side is just going to be absolutely problem free. The problem is, of course, the front again.
We just used 12-inch wide plates across the whole thing.
I mean, if we move outside of our safe zone and we take the laser cutter and we use the
I don't think I've ever done that. Doesn't it look all raggedy on the edges?
yeah, it does. It becomes like pixelized.
Yeah, that's not quite it, Bree. They're not quite touching yet.
No, it's like a side pointing nipple.
The left one is saggy. I like the right one better. I think the way you had it, I liked it. I know it was huge, but I like it big. This is getting so weird. I wonder if we could do something like that, but not quite as far, not quite as deep. You think you could make it more shallow? Does that make sense? Not quite this far down. If you did the same thing, but have it stop a little further up. I think that's just too deep. Right. This is gonna cause an issue with the plate. So I'll have to put the beam here to stop the plate on. All right. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. I think my wife is probably gonna kill me. So I'm gonna call it for now if you guys are all right with that. And I'm gonna go spend a little time with my family. I've got some errands to run. All right, I'm not leaving yet. Just give me a sec. I'll be right down. Turning the RF on and then off again. Yes, I like that if you can. Which side? This side? The left or the right? Which one are you talking about?
The left one is mine.
Oh, the left one is yours. The right one is his. Yeah, I kind of like this. If we can kind of take this and flatten it across to match. So I don't think it needs to be any deeper. It just does this and then flattens out and picks up on the other side. Does that make sense? Do you get what I mean? Yep. So you just copy this on the other side and do what it takes to join them together. That's perfect. All right, I gotta go for a bit. Are you currently streaming, Django? Nope. Lingen?
I'm going to end.
I want to figure out how to. You're gonna end too?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's late there.
1:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I was gonna send all the viewers over there, but if you're getting off, is there anybody else on? Let's see, Twitch.
Don't think so.
Just not normally.
Seven
Starbase.
viewers and all of them are ours.
Just the two of us.
Just
All right,
the
well,
two of us.
Whoever is watching, I appreciate the view, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will probably pick back up. Oh, maybe for just a little bit later on tonight, but it wouldn't be for very long. I've already been on quite a while. And then I will start around 2 p.m. tomorrow when I start. I usually do 2 shifts, one at 2 p.m. and then another at, this is Eastern time. So it's 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is 6 or 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in Western Europe. And then I pick up another, I guess, 4 hours later. 2 o'clock, nope, 6 hours later. So I pick up, which would be like, I guess it's about 2 a.m. Western Europe time or 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for watching. You guys take care. See ya.
See ya.
All right.